Alright. Seems like it's okay. Just get the random notifications out of here. Yeah, alright, that's fine. We should be good now. I still don't really have an idea of what happened. Just know that seems like it's working now. What don't I have on? I'm missing something. The Galder amulet, of course. There we go. Yeah. Alright, frame rate's fine. I may have to go in and make some manual adjustments, but it's yeah, it smoothed itself out. Did an OBS update. I reset my drivers, so seems like that's all it took. Drivers were updated, but alright. But we have to go to the Rift anyway. Bureau, are you able to take us there? A new order. And then let's see what else we were going to wind up doing here. Search for the Shrine of Talos. I didn't have too many other things on here, did I? Cradle crushes there. Yeah, the shrine's right up here. Which I think it's a marked location, but Oh, either way. Seems to be working
Need a ride?
now. Yorlum. Yep.
Where do you want to go?
The Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all about the long trip.
So I think we need, let's get our Blessing of Talos, because that is something I do not have. It ran out. We don't have a Talos shrine in the house. There is one here, of course.
What? Nah!
There we go. we'll get some stews in us. That'll help out a little bit. Other than that, I've done some inventory management. Like I said, we took the last 2 in alchemy. Where are they? Yeah. So, fortified muscles. Little extra help. I took purification process, and then I'm sure I'll take alchemical intellect at some point. This will just expand my magic and spell casting. So we need a Dremora heart or a Daedra heart and ectoplasm, which I have. And then we're gonna need more. So
Strange.
I don't know
Die.
why, but another victory.
what'd you guys do? Killed the fox? Why'd you kill the fox? My followers are bad followers. They're terrible people.
What?
Well, you must be all right if you've got time to complain.
Vigilance? Ah, Stormcloaks. So yeah, there's the night vision. We should actually take advantage of this. Let me just configure predator vision just a bit. We want the color boost off. Sorry, night vision brightness. This one's always difficult to... There we go. Considering it's 9:30, almost 10 o'clock, that's pretty bright. And then let's see, how's the actual predator? Yeah, there we go. I could make this a little bit brighter, I guess. It's not bad. Yo, Eric, what's up? I was having technical difficulties early on. I wasn't sure if it was something with my drivers, something with OBS, but I did an OBS update. My drivers are up to date. What was happening was my frame rate on the main, like the main screen and then in game, was jumping all around. Like, see how it's at 143 frames? It's supposed to be constant, but like, say you're looking at this, right? And that's what it's supposed to be. It was bouncing all over the place. Like, it would drop to like 118, then it would go to like 78, then it would go back up to like 127, then it would go back to 143, then it would go back down to like 89. So it seems like it's normalized now. More of a learning curve with the Radeon GPU, I think. Or it was the OBS update, I don't know. Hard to tell. But welcome in, welcome in. I don't know. I kind of don't like the vision. I mean, we could do that. That is one thing I hate about Predator Vision. It shows yourself. So when you're in werewolf form, like right now, or any of the beast races that you decide to give Predator Vision to, yeah, watch. Right? So obviously if I was undead, I wouldn't be glowing. Right? Here's the problem. In this form, we'll use this as an example here. This could be really annoying. Having that glow around you. See, it's like just that effect. I don't know, it is what it is. need that backpack on? I don't think I do.
Right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area...
Yeah, it looks like even on stream it seems to have
In the meantime,
sorted everything out
we're
too.
going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Oh, great. What do you think, Serene?
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
Okay, teach me to be a better marksman. Oh, let's see here. What do you got for sale?
It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Okay, so... yeah, this is my old stuff. I could sell her this. She doesn't have a lot of money. And I could sell this because we've got something better. Finally. Perfect. Left you with 9 septims, my dear. You have silver arrows. I could make silver arrows for that money. I don't want to give you extra money. How about 100? Still 1,300. Damn, girl. You're selling for 13 a pop? That's expensive. Sunfire. Well, we can't do anything with Sunfire. We already made potions, so let's see. I don't think I really have the Runed Lexicon. I mean, we kind of need... the Runed Lexicon has to stay with us. Yeah, I can't sell her anything. Some of them throwing knives.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go find Isran. Do I have my light on? Yes, I do. Carry rope. There he is. Let's see what he wants. Yeah, it's a little bit different now.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Would you mind cooking something for me? Yeah, what are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about the scroll?
The reason I had it, and why I was
Yeah, she didn't
down
want to
there.
talk about it
It all
before, but now
comes
she
back
will.
to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
Interesting. What kind of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
So you took a big risk coming here.
I did. But something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
So you want us to help you then, yeah?
That was the plan, yes. Assuming the rest of them can trust a vampire. Come on, I'll need you to help convince them.
Alright. What do you think, Ezron?
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Well, we're gonna need her help. And definitely that Elder Scroll.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy about some vampire trying to put the sun out?
Yep.
Do you actually believe any of that?
Well, why else should we risk your life coming here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it, you hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
So who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading them.
Oh.
Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Where would a Moth Priest actually go here?
Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Oh, wonderful. So what do you know about the Elder Scrolls?
I mean, as much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple hundred years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
So I guess we'll have to keep looking for that Moth Priest then, huh?
I guess so.
So let's see. Yeah, we can now. I want to talk about feeding. Yeah, let's not talk about feeding. Let's trade.
Alright, let's see what you have.
So she's got her ebony Tanto, which I can make better. I don't have my smithing stuff on me, but one ebony ingot at the forge. We'll have to see if Gunmar sells anything. And as far as things to give her, I probably have some
Are we ready
stuff,
then?
or we can, we could always make something for her. So let's go see Gunmar, since she's gonna be in our party for the foreseeable future. That's just some bread. Now he should be down. Oh, Serene's here. Oh, it is nighttime. All right. But Gunmar is the one we want to see. Yeah, it's just a little mini storage room off to the side. The bath. There we go. Alright, Durak. There's Agmare. Salon. Yeah, they each have their own little... He's over here, right?
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
And he gives you like a mishmash of shit that I don't need. Gomer, what can I do to help?
I've located the whereabouts of a vampire masquerading as a common citizen. Track him down and dispose of him. Tread lightly. The law is unaware of the danger. We will treat you as a criminal
that's
if you're
wonderful.
caught.
So what's the vampire doing?
Vampires enjoy stalking their prey. Passing among us undetected emboldens them, makes them feel powerful, untouchable. But we'll put a swift end to that.
How am I going to be able to avoid trouble with the law?
You must be clever. Find a way not to be caught or accused of murder. You'll figure something out. We must be vigilant and self-sufficient if we are to defeat these monsters.
Couldn't I just inform the Jarl's men of the threat?
Alas, the vampire can cloud the minds of those he preys upon. It won't be easy to convince anyone he's other than he appears. The law will require proof that we can't present, and Jarls disapprove of bloodshed they haven't called for themselves. Best not to damage our reputation. Let your actions be as discreet as possible.
Alright, understood.
The light be with you.
Hold on. No, it did get back up here. Come on.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Alright, we do not want to buy an armored troll.
Eastrun had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
I'm sure he did. So let's see here. Well, first things, you don't have any ebony, okay. And you just have, yeah, kind of figured. Yeah, he's got kind of garbage stuff. Let's just give this back to him. We don't want her wearing that stuff anyway. But you can have all these orcish throwing knives. I'll never use them. Alright.
Fight bravely, friend.
Serrano, you're just gonna have to make do with what you've got for right now. I don't think there's any ebony in here whatsoever. This is where his trolls are pent up usually, but they're not here. So let's see, there was charcoal in there. Yeah, a little archery range. That's cool looking. What do you think, Inigo?
Something on your mind? I am all ears. What's next?
He didn't have his any thoughts.
You want to talk?
Yeah, there it is.
No, my mind is as blank as your expression right now.
Yes?
No offense.
Sure.
Alright, so Vilya's...
Continue.
Vilya, you can talk again.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
wow. Okay. That auto took off. What the hell? Didn't I just equip? Oh, that's an equip thing, isn't it? Alright. We're good. So she'll start talking again. I do want her to... She'll have some conversation. Can I not take any of that stuff? Just the dagger. Alright. So, hide and seek and profit. Serene also has something. She wants us to... I should have probably done this before. I never do the Dawnguard side, this is why. Alright, let's go find her. She's probably in the bed. Yeah. Here she is.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He takes some getting used to.
Serene, do you know anything about the old Dawnguard?
I've only heard stories. Not sure if any of them are true. Like that they were supposed to guard some vampire here, but wound up all becoming vampires themselves when they saw how powerful he was. And then preyed on the rift until finally someone put them down. I guess it doesn't matter now. At least Isran is trying to do something noble with the name.
Alright, so what else can we do to help?
I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out, with mixed results. But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings. So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me?
Yep.
I can certainly try. All right, then.
May as well. Lydia, come here.
I've got your back.
You've got my money.
Of course. Is there anything else you need?
Where'd Serene go?
I like what Isran has done with the place. It's good to see someone else. I can certainly try.
Alright.
Still here.
Yeah, we'll let you,
Of course.
keep the rest of that. Can we get rid of Finn's loot? Yeah, that's a quest item. That's amazing. Coin purse is almost 50 weight right there. That's insane.
Very good, sir.
Alright, very good. Very good indeed.
You did it again. And I who thought killing dragons was difficult.
I mean, it's still difficult. Let's see where they're sending us. So, Ortheim, of course, hide and seek. One in Falkreath, huh? And then locate a Moth Priest. I think what we'll do is, let's see here. Let's check the old, oh, that's right, yeah, this map. What did I say was the fix for this? Even I did a little fix thing for it. Maybe it's the other map. Maybe these maps aren't, Alright, Vori. Vori's on patrol. Hey, Scully. Fix save and quit, then reload. Your save? Hey, welcome in. Alright, so we don't have any of them here. That's fine. What would Serana look good in? Is the question.
What? Nah!
I can't seem to put her in anything besides vampire stuff. She's not going to stay with us the entire time. Yeah, it's the fix for anything. Or you have the other fix, pretend it ain't broke. Well, I can't pretend it's not broke. My save is fine. The game is good. I got it working now. What was happening was, see like up where the FPS is saying like 101, and it was like at 100. I was at the main menu, and the main menu's locked at like 143, right? So what was happening was my frame rate was going from like 143, it would go down to like 112, then it would go down to like 72, then it would go back up to like 104, then it would go back up to like 135, then it would bounce back down to like 91, then it would go back up to like, I don't know, like 127, like all random values, and like nothing was going on. It should say, what was happening was like in game was like really choppy. So let me see. Alright, yeah. So see how it gets like bright? You see I have Lake Honrick? So I did a little fix for it in one of my latest mods. I did the Solstheim map. Let me see here. So if I go into my mods, the Solstheim paper fantasy map. So this is a new updated. Well, it's not new, but it's newish. I fixed this basically. There was two map mods that are on Nexus that gave you a Solstheim paper map, but like they were both fucking broken because of various reasons. But both had open permissions, so of course I fixed it. But let me just see. I actually did a thing here. So I'm running the shaders. It can be a bit blinding. So open up the shaders menu, go to the SSGI tab, click AO, save. Oops. I think it's on end. This might have changed. Click AO only. There it is. Okay. Let's see if it actually works. Yep. That's the fix. So if you're running the community shaders with paper stuff, now when you scroll in it won't be bright. I probably should have changed that a while ago. That's my fix. Of course, we've got our night vision. I could probably make this a little bit brighter, right? Saw that. Find in the, let's see, night vision brightness. We want this to be 55. All right.
I'm getting quite good at this. Don't you think so too?
I think so. So usually vampires attack me around here.
Now
Die.
I'm going.
Their suffering is at an end.
Job, Inigo. Sort of weariness, huh? Oh, he's... Jeez. Novice Magehood, huh? I wonder, can we give her this? Doesn't she have these? Yeah, Serana's not going to be happy about this. That's just what Dawnbreaker does. Look at that. She's going to have to she's going to have to account for it though. Yeah, well, get out of the double fires there, dummy. Here.
What now?
Let's see if I can trade with you.
Alright, let's see what you have.
It's like Red Dead. Focus on. Don't know anything about Red Dead. I will take your word for it. Will she equip anything? She will not. Okay.
I've got
I'm
snow
ready
in
if
my
you are.
eye. You want to talk?
Mm-hmm. I may be putting him in the heavy dragon plate.
Pooling our resources.
We have way too many bones. More so than scales.
Okay, let us get back to it.
And Vilia's eventually going to go into Daedric, I think. We're going to keep Lydia and Ebony. She looks really good in that. That's the shield. Okay. Yeah, they do attack me, so. But there's not much they can do. I don't know, I thought I heard wolves. I'm sure I did.
What? Nah!
It's like Red Dead Focus on.
Uh-oh. Look over there. That's a bandit.
What? Nah!
We are a good team. Don't you think so?
Yep, just watch out for the fire assaults. Oh, thought she took something else out. Alright. Also, I took the liberty of making all new potions once I updated. So we have some of these. These are an immediate drain of 144. They also reduce the poison resistance by 72% and drains 18 points of stamina per second for 30 seconds. These are pretty big. These are like for boss fights, and they hit multiple times. Then I've got straight up damage health of 173. When I took the impurities out and took the level 100 perk, it really ups your alchemy. And this is without using Crimson Nirnroot, Daedra Hearts, or any of the higher tiered or higher leveled alchemy components. Right, I think I was just using Deathbell and like Falmer Ears for this one. So the highest one I've seen I think was like almost 400. And they're going to hit multiple times. This was a weaker one. We could still use these, like 109, right? And I'll get these out of the way just to sort of get them out of the inventory. You know what we'll do? We'll put them on this blade here. my legendary blade, which I can throw a Tom Petty on. And let's see here. So yeah, there we go. So that'll be fine. Now, some other potions. Some I have favorited, some I don't. I didn't do any more paralysis, but I did make some more cure poisons because it's one of the few things that it can actually affect me. For some reason, these are the in-game ones. Their value is 50. The ones I make are only valued at 1. They do the exact same thing, but they have different models, right? We made some health regen. Regen's 230% faster for 300 seconds. And then I've got 160%, so let's just burn that one. I did make some magic regen. We need these a little bit less. And these are some big ones here. So Magicka increases by 230 points, and magic deals 58% less to me. So this would be like Dragon Priest or Dragon Fights, in case I need it. Yeah, regen 230%. Health regen and stamina is 230 now. So here would be another one, right? Basic stamina regen is fine, 230 on top of my already amazing amazing regens. Of course, we made some shock and frost. Frost is at 91. Frost is probably my least worrisome element. I've got a lot of frost resistance already. Fire 91. Shock 48. Excuse me. I didn't have anything else to make shock double up. And then restore health. I made 17 of these, 12 per second for 20. And then there should be like the surpassing. So remarkable is 17. All these other ones can probably go. So I'm going to take these off the favorites. Right? They're all less than 12. This is 12. And this is 12 for 20 seconds. For 20 seconds. And then the surpassing just refills. Right? Magicka is by 8. Surpassing obviously is up there. We don't really need this one. But there's stamina, 12 for 20. And then we could probably get rid of these. So. You can see how my health is slowly ticking up. So if I were to use like a... Actually, if I were to use like a shitty health. Like a diluted. It goes up way faster than if it was just a regular potion. So. Are the Khajiits here? They are not. Okay. So let's look here. So one's in Orithime, one's in Falkreath. Let's talk to the carriage driver. So many I know, right? So many potions. Seagar.
Good evening.
Have you seen a moth priest by any chance?
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a gray robe.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah. You seen him?
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
Wait, he's trying to extort from me? Alright, maybe this will put your mind at ease.
And maybe it won't.
Do I just not have the money? Alright, well screw you. It's very important.
Now that I think on it, I did see your
He didn't
priest.
want my money.
He tried to hire me for a trip to Dragonbridge, but I told him that ain't one of my stops.
Actually, I don't think I have the money. I think I gave it back to Lydia. Yeah, 303. So yeah, we're under the money threshold. All right. Dragon bridges. What are you doing, little fox? You can't come with us. You raised the fox, Serana?
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
That seems like a you problem.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I thought you said Dragon Bridge wasn't one of your stops, you liar.
I'm not asking. But if you happen to be the type, I hear that Kilcreath Ruin is your shrine to Murdia. You know, Daedra worship.
Well, there goes her fox. Yeah, it even looks way better for some reason.
These vampires are becoming a real menace.
So how do you feel about your post?
It's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a god.
Know what do you think about a moth priest visiting here?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge. Divines watch over you.
Well, that'll do it. What do you think, Inigo?
Yes, my friend.
Doesn't have
If
any
you need
thoughts.
anything else, just
I trust
ask.
you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
You can't.
What? Nah!
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes. This is Rogan. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. So let's see here. I'm gonna read Fireball for a couple hours. Get 30 XP for doing that.
What? Nah!
This will be interesting. Which means vampires. So of course I do have those Oil of Silver. I think I have them favorited. Yeah, to undead.
You know, armor. It's a good, strong weapon. You'll taste my sword.
Done and done.
Is someone there?
I thought I heard footsteps. Be careful. You think you can beat me?
cannot best you.
Go ahead.
You'll regret starting this fight.
Why don't you? I find you. You'll taste my sword.
The
still remember how to fight.
I'll scatter your ashes myself.
You said your last door
Should have stayed in the coffin.
Is that the best you can do, her?
Defy me!
I guess I can go the other way. This time.
Yo, he was geared up. Look at that eminence sneaking. Glass mace of fear.
Where have you been? If you think it'll help.
We can give some of these to her. She'll wear this. Not that it's great, but...
I'm right behind you.
Alright, Miss Lydia.
Still here.
You're gonna need to hold on to this stuff.
Of course. Very good, Sarah.
Alright, so let's go health regen and restore health. Damn.
I knew it.
You fight.
Did you?
No one bests an orc. You're nothing.
This place is a
One way this can be. I will kill you. Hard. And no choice.
Malchus, huh? Letter from Harkon. The prophesied time has come. I've reclaimed one of my lost Elder Scrolls. And now, I must have a Moth Priest to read it. For the one who brings me a Moth Priest, I promise a high place in my court, and the gift of my potent blood. Go forth and find me a Moth Priest. This is my command. Ah, boy, he kind of seems like such a douche.
It will be done.
Your turn, Inigo. Where's Lydia? Actually, let's see, Lydia.
Yes?
How's your arrow supply doing? Let me check your gear.
Of course.
Oh, she's got a lot. And she's got a ton of silver.
Shall we continue?
Oh, we could. Peerless wielding. I don't see Lydia.
What's on your mind? Here's everything I have.
Yeah, see, she's... There. Now she has some extra...
I will protect you with my life.
Extra arrows for that Daedric, Alright, let's try to not hurt him too much.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
Stop! I hear! That? Thank the divines for you.
You okay now?
I'm quite all right.
Wandering
thanks to you.
mind. Welcome in.
Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold
Welcome,
Tower.
welcome.
These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
No, I know why they needed you. Because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then. Enough mysteries.
Well, we are called the Dawn Guard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll?
We do.
Remarkable.
2 of them, actually.
If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
Well, you could find us at Fort Dawnguard, which is near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before
Chiwa,
more of those
welcome.
vampires turn up.
So that's
Guess
the
I'm
easiest.
just being silly.
It's harder to recruit him if you're playing the vampire side if you don't have seduction. And or you don't have the right type of seduction. You okay?
I owe you a debt for the timely rescue.
So what do you know about the Elder Scrolls?
Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from or who wrote them. What we do know is that some are born with the special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls, though in time it drives us to blindness. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma.
What do moth priests do exactly? Aside from
It is
read
our
them?
sacred duty to study the Elder
yeah.
Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes, we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower. That is the very purpose that first brought me to Skyrim.
So he was looking for more scrolls. So tell me about the White Gold Tower.
It is the great spire at the heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all
Cyrus
of
has
Tamriel.
never been to
The lower
Cyrodiil, so he
floors
wouldn't
are
really
home
know.
to the Imperial Council, and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory.
Okay.
Ambushed by vampires. I certainly wasn't expecting that.
I don't think anybody was. Let me check here. Alright, so let's just re-up. What I noticed, too, look at this. My, my Blessing of Talos is gone.
Lydia, do you know very good?
We just got it, remember?
What?
And here, let me check this out. Watch this. Beef stew and venison stew. Right. So they'll be there. I literally just picked up a Blessing of Talos in Riften right before we came here. So unless something is causing that to leave, we could probably take on another deity. We could probably go back to the Okudan Pantheon. And I think I'm gonna have to look up to see where they are. That's actually a pretty good idea. Let me do that. Because I can never remember where they are. Skyrim. See if it gives me a little bit of an image. Yeah. I like to see it on the map, though. No, that's the Okudan Sanctuary. That's something different. Right? Yeah. Let's try Winter Sun. Fates of Skyrim. Images. Alright, looks like not a lot here. The 9 Divines, the Daedra, Elven Ancestors, Yokuden Pantheon. Alright, here we go. It doesn't say where. I have the feeling it's somewhere out in the tundra. Did the blessing stay if you change to another divine? No. Because when I change the previous, disappears. Yeah, no, I've only been using Talos this entire time. Alright, here, let me refresh this. I don't know why that's like that. There we go. Axe, welcome, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, we just picked up yeah, I just picked this up in Riften. And it should have lasted for 24 hours. So even if we went by carriage.
I mean, you seem to be able to eat all day long without ever gaining any weight.
Yeah, this is true. I don't gain weight.
Why are you sighing? Am I asking too many questions?
Feel free to ask me anything you like. What did you like to know?
Yeah, see, in here it's a little bit bright. Although for you guys, if I turn my lantern off, that probably looks pretty good.
Can't do that. Sorry. Anything else?
No, not really. I was hoping you could suggest.
It's 2:55 in the PM, so I'll have to adjust that. Oh, you're welcome, X.
Oh, you poor
Anytime,
thing. You
buddy.
must be starving.
I am. Lydia, you don't happen to have something that I can eat? I'm so hungry.
Yes, my friend.
Speaking of food.
Mud crabs, mushrooms.
Okay, let us see what we have.
Well, you don't have any sweet rolls. So I will give you 3 of them. Actually, I'll give you 4 of them.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Where did I put those spiders?
Yeah, where did you put the spiders?
Spiders?
No, she likes spiders. She's a weirdo. Alright. Let's check it. Prophes. Report to Isran. So this is Ortheim. Which is right down here. We're right by it. This is the Shrine of Kinnereth. I want to say the Yokuden Pantheon is somewhere out here on the ledge. We'll go that way. Let's do that. Let's follow across to Robber's Gorge.
Lydia, do you think that was funny?
Yes, indeed.
Spiders.
Yeah, Lydia's a weirdo.
I have been thinking of trying it out, but I'm not sure if I could force myself to eat those ghastly things.
You don't have to because it's utter nonsense. It's never going to work.
Utter nonsense.
You're probably right.
Alright. Let's try something a bit more fun.
What would that be? A sweet roll diet, maybe?
Sweet roll diet.
Yes, indeed.
Have you got a sweet roll for me?
That's all I can
I feel like it's up there somewhere. Ortheim is right up above. I wonder if I could just climb up the cliffside there. We'll go this way. try and avoid. Ooh, here we go. Not that I think we're gonna need them all. We have something like 60 Nirnroot.
What? Nah!
Should be a saber cat around here. One giant oyster, huh? With the moon pearl. You know what I realized too? If I look at my magic, I do have an open apprentice lock. We've had it for a while. No. Have to go around.
What? Nah!
Let's take care of the mud crabs. There should be around here. Unless they already did it for me. How are we? Alright, so all three of my black gems are filled. These grand have lesser. We could probably... There's 2 giants and mammoths over here. Alright, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna get up and get my tea. I should say my second cup of tea. It's a pretty decent day. We got some rain this morning, and looks like it dried up, but it warmed up. So it's gonna be about 70 today here for us. Okay. Let this thing steep for a little bit. And so I think the schematics are in here. That's what we're here for. Okay. Let's switch off our let's go to fire breath. So if I decide that I don't want to take...
Someone there.
Show yourself.
Look over there.
Done and done.
Done and done.
I'll rip you apart, fool.
You think so?
Gonna leave you with a
Killing you
sword.
will make for an excellent skill.
Gonna leave you with a sword.
There you
I find you. We are a good team. Don't you think so?
Wrecked him. Good job, guys. There's lots of blister wart in here. Blister wart and imp stool. Hell yeah. What else do we have? Elk pelt. What do you got here? The Bandit Leader's Journal, huh? Some skooma. Let's see. Damn those giants. Just one mammoth would feed us for a month, but they herd them around like prized cattle, never taking an eye off them. We've hunted this area dry. Unless we get a kill soon, we'll have to find somewhere else to camp. Huh, well. Yeah, see, things like that I don't. We'll let the bandit leader keep. Now, did we read Mace Etiquette? Yes, we did. It's in the pot there. A beef stew.
I'm thinking of changing my style. Do you think it would look good if I cut it short?
No. We've been over this. Short hair does not look good. No, I don't want to sleep on the hay pile. Does that say Vasha? Hold on a second. Vasha was part of the Ortheim bandits. Check that out. So we found him. That's interesting. There's Rock Shatter. 20 damage and half as much magic. Target is 35% weaker to shock. There we go. Yeah, all these NPCs. There's the Dwarven Hall. Serene will be happy about that. If you order an axe from France and have it shipped, you will have foreign accent. Ha! Ha! Ha ha! Yes, you will. Very good. Let's put some damage health on this. See the bandits?
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was.
Try to Stendar while you can. Die already! You give it.
Not much they can do.
Now I'm gonna get you.
Holy crap. Boy, that's a long way.
This won't end well for you.
That'll teach you.
That's how we do it. Take those mammoth hearts. Uh-oh. Ah, there she is. Hey, Lydia.
I'm right behind you.
I thought it was quite funny, too.
Of course.
Oh, we need the garlic. Lots of vampire dust, though, eh? She can have that. 318, huh? Once I get all this stuff situated, a lot of these potions are gonna go. Those can go to somebody else.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Probably you.
What is on your mind? I am wondering what giants think about us. We must seem very small and irritating to them. Have you ever seen a baby giant? I hear they grow inside boulders.
Jeez.
Something on your mind? Anything new? Let us go.
Leave you with a sword.
One shot him. That'll do it.
Fair enough.
That's your turn, to go. Is that your Serrano's bandit? Okay. Ah, garbage. So let's see. The Yokudan Pantheon from Wintersun. Does anybody offhand know where that is? This is what? Hersine? Shrine to Hersine. It's gonna look like this. It's gonna have that little icon on the map. Now Hersine, I think, is stamina regen, right? And I don't believe we've discovered this Akatosh. I want to say it's somewhere out here. So we'll go to the west. Let's make a save. I love the fact that this this Dragonbone Daikatana is almost as powerful as my normal Shihai blade. One of the other things we're going to have to do is we're going to have to take all of our crafting stuff and go back to the Skyforge at some point, which means God mode.
If you look around here,
I think
you will
that's it
often
right
find
there.
butterflies.
Yeah, that's got to be it. See the shrine? Dead south. So there's Serpent's Bluff. There's the altar of It's got to be here somewhere. Let's move it right in front of me.
Skyrim deers are so beautiful and so full of life. I can watch them for hours.
I swear, yeah, these elks have a death wish. They get in the way. Yeah, this is it.
What? Nah!
This is actually quite fun. Don't you get thirsty from walking? I do.
There we go. So, Morwa. Those blessed by Morwa able to heal more with healing spells, which I don't use. Tall Papa. Create more powerful enchanted items. Sakatal. Regenerate their health. Leki. Were effective in their light armor. And Shrine of the Hunding. Were effective in staggering enemies. Now, Leki is our patron deity. Heal. We don't. More was just going to be useless. Sakatal, regenerate their health. Fulfill your destiny by saving Tamriel. Improves the blessings of other deities. Interesting. Strive to raise your health. Absorb dragon souls. All right. So let's just see by default what it does. It just says regen health. And if I took Tall Papa, weapon enchantments use less charge. Touch the fractures scattered around Skyrim. So this is more for a mage. Cancel. Leki.
I do love you.
So Leki is our
very
deity.
much.
And the blessing of Leki, more effective in their light armor. Has this buffed me any? Armor rating of 1007. It could. Has my armor rating gone up? Yeah, it was like 9 something. And we don't have, yeah, worship. We don't need battle meditation. I'm thinking maybe we take Sakatal at this point. So, Devotee, we could do more damage with Leki. Either five battles or within 10 minutes. And as a follower, power attacks ignore 33% of an opponent's armor based on favor. That's really good, by the way. Let's go back to... I want to go back to Nexus. So Yokudan Pantheon, Leki, Morwa, Sakatal, Tall Papa, and the Hunding. Fortunately, for your red guards out there, your deity shrines can be found in one single location. Hillcrown Shrine, the small temple, has a map marker. Yep. South. I'm probably seeing this a little bit late, but thank you. I want to read what the other abilities for the Okuden Pantheon. So here's Leki. So we've got Battle Meditation, right, and Spirit Sword. This is up to 33%. This is really good. We're ignoring 33% of an opponent's armor. I think this is everybody. This is no restrictions as far as I know. I'd have to look at it in SSC Edit. Morwa gives lovers comfort. We don't restore, so this is for healing. If we were to use restoration, which we don't do. Sakatal. Or Sadakal. Shrine blessings. Alright, so regenerate 2% of your max per second. We do have some other health regeneration properties. But shrine blessings from other gods are X% more effective. We would have to be a follower. This is called World Egg. Oh, and they last X% longer based on your favor. Okay. Pray to become reborn as a different person, moving points between your attributes. That's interesting. Tall Papa. This is the enchantment one. Weapon enchantment strain. That doesn't matter. On death, enter an ethereal ascended state. If combat ends, it brings you back to life. Cost 10 favor. Pray to reset. This is actually pretty good. And the Hunding. Isn't there one more, like, Yokuden and or Redguard deity? But that's just not a part of their pantheon. I could have sworn there was one extra. Let's see here. Do you read Tall Papa? Yeah, the Hunding. So Fortify Stagger. Stagger from attacks and bashes is 50% more effective. Alright, that's not bad. Staggering an opponent reduces their armor by X for 5 seconds. But it could get me a kill strike. I honestly think we stick with Lecky. And now we have Lecky's Blessing. We can come back here. Master the skills of the warrior. The only other one I would consider would be Sadakal. Let me see here. I don't think it's under Redguard. Hold on. The War of the Sword Singers here. There was one that was mentioned here, and I don't believe they are covered under Winter Sun. It's very possible. There is another, I think it's called Patron Deities. Let me see here. Patron Gods? Patron Gods of Skyrim, this one. Now, I believe... Is it this one that you can combine with Winter Sun? Doesn't have any requirements. There should be a patch, unless I'm thinking of a different mod. This says gives you Blackfall Temple entrance. Oh no, this is something totally different. Ignore me. Hate the fucking ads. It could just be me not remembering it properly. This is where I got one of my ideas for the swords, and like these swords are in the mod that I'm running, so okay, not a big deal. So yeah, let's stick with there's Lecky. I feel better already. And then which means we now need to... We'll just re-up our beef stew. Oh no, we got a couple extra venisons. Beautiful. So let's look at our... We can return to Serene. We have to discreetly kill a traveling bard in Falkreath. This is going to be difficult. He's right in the town. Let's move it. Since we're here... Oh, actually, the Divine Elegance source is right there. I think we need to go over the cliff. Yeah, we do. I wanted the other set of earrings, so I can make a triple enchanted earring. We'll see how they like fire. Actually, I've got all three of Marked for Death.
I'll rip you apart, fool! Gonna try now, huh? Yeah.
Come here. That's your best.
What have you got?
Now I'm gonna get you.
Hey!
Do not mess with me. I am well learned.
You're a good team.
There
Don't
we
you
go.
think so?
I think so. You guys help me. Hey, we'll take the silver.
Be nothing.
Probably nothing. A Briarheart. Probably is not. Oh, what did they hit? They hit me with something. Flame Atronach attack, huh? Let's get some of them crappy health that I took off my favorites because I'm an idiot. Yeah, these are 12 for 20. We don't want to... Let's use some of these diluted and fair just to negate it. Note from a Forsworn. Is that a, I can't get? That's fine. Looks like Lydia's out. Tropic Jolt. Well, good job taking them out, guys. Silver Arrow. Where are we headed to? This is a really nicely fortified encampment here. Yeah, we want to head down there. Wow, that's pretty. Okay. We'll pick up another set of those earrings, and then we could triple enchant them.
What?
There we go. Everybody here? Let's get the Emperor's favor on. Lydia, you have my money.
Still here.
I'm gonna need to take some of that.
Of course.
Probably gonna need to give you some of this. No. Oh.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, I'm leading you into the Divine Elegance store. And let's see, Saga.
Need something?
Let's see, what do you have for
Looking to
sale?
protect
You
yourself
sell the
or
heavy
take some
armors, don't
damage?
you? Yeah. Let's see here. What about this Atmoran Ebony? Do you think Velia would look good in this? 350? Except for that hood, or that helm. What else do we have? We have Black Knight, huh? Oh, the armor's 410. Of course, we could buy unenchanted versions. Look at that, armor rating by 300. Oh, damn. How do we think Velia would look in this? The Black Knight. What's the other stuff? The Freya? Oh, I could put her in this. She would look good in this too, wouldn't she? Freya boots. What do these have? Stamina increase? Okay. What are the bracers? Smithing skill is 20. We'd get her regular ones. And the helmet. Health regens 400% faster. Damn. Well, that looks interesting. 2 different sets, huh? So the armor's 443. The Black Knight armor is 410. And the Atmoran Ebony is 350. Let's check to see what her
Farewell.
Nordic is right now.
I'm thinking of changing my hair color. Do you think it will look good as a redhead?
I think you'd look lovely.
So, you don't like my hair the way it is?
I never said that. What is it?
Are you hungry? I could make a meal for you if you like.
Well, we are here. If you feel like doing some cooking, yeah. Yeah, I'm hungry.
As long as I've got the right ingredients, I can always prepare something for you. Now, what would you like to eat?
Grilled chicken breast.
That should work fine. Just a second.
I don't know where we got chicken
Now,
from.
let me see. Here you are.
Apparently she does. Don't mind me just throwing some honey in here. Yeah, I think we'll stick with Lecky for the time being. Lecky is the deity of swordsmen, which is exactly what we are. Ah, jeez, Serrano, you're gonna have to.
Of course.
Alright, so her first rate is 458. Yeah, we gotta get her some better stuff. And then we could sell this stuff. She's using a Wolf Cry shield, which is fine. And then this'll stay regardless. Her heavy plates, they'll stay regardless. I think, yeah, these... So 458 at first rate. 149. Alright, let's get her into something different.
Talk later.
You need to give me more money,
Yes, my thing.
Lydia.
Of course.
Just in case. Yeah, give me all of it.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Hey, Saga. We're gonna do
Looking
business.
to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I don't know. We're gonna play dress up with Velia. And I'm not really sure this is gonna be any better. So I think we're gonna start with... This is 410. and one-handed. I'm really thinking the Black Knight stuff. Because as cool as the like the Freya armor is, could I see her in it? 137. I don't have my smithing stuff with me either. Now the Freya steel stuff is like a smithing set. Also, wow, steel boots, armor rating by 250. Stamina by 100. This would be better for her. Well, I have a lot of money. Let's get the stamina boots, right? Actually, let's not. Let's get unenchanted. I'll do my own enchanting. Of course, that health regen 400% faster is pretty good. Alright, what do you have here? Oh, you've got some ebony. Yeah, we'll absolutely take the ebony. Take some of the gold.
Farewell.
Alright. Unfortunately, oh, over here. I don't have my smithing stuff with me. That's a problem. And this only requires steel, so I probably need my books from you.
I've got your back.
I know.
Of course.
So let's see, Elvin.
You lead, I'll follow.
479, huh? Do I not have a book? Or does it not work in here?
I'm right behind you.
Did I take all the books, Lydia?
Of course.
Scale armors. No, I did. Minerals of Morrowind. That's not a smithing book. The Art of Dwarven. Right. Vampirism and the Unliving. Why, I've got steel. Why can't I improve this? I should be able to make this high grade. Well, either way, she's getting this armor.
Wouldn't it be nice to just talk a little?
I'll have to
Oh
wait.
well. Of
Let's check
course.
it there.
So, where are we going now?
You want to take that helmet off? Alright.
Good evening.
Saga, you got the same thing on.
Take a look. Good day.
Ah, Velia, what are you doing to me? There we go. She looks way better like this, and that's heavy gear. I just need to be able to figure out how to smith it up. What do you say, Loki?
Good evening.
Thank you. What have you got? Now you've got some Atmoran steel. Which I'm going to take for the hell of it. Divine Crafting Raven. I need this.
Until next time.
Maybe this is why I can't
Yes,
craft
Mate?
them up.
Of course. Lead on.
Alright, Loki.
Hmm?
I need that raven. Thank you.
See you.
Now it's... Well, let's get you
What
naked.
can I do for you, dearest?
Let's get naked.
Of course. So, where are we going now?
I want to see if this is it. That's it.
Wouldn't it be nice to just talk a little, you and I?
Yeah, when you're not naked.
It's so nice to just talk a little, you and I.
No, I'll have to
If
wait.
you say so. Of course.
Alright. So her Freya. Beautiful.
So, where are we going now?
We're gonna give the rest of this stuff to Lydia to carry, right? Now that we've got the Raven.
I've got your back. Of course.
Alright, so I'll keep the... It only weighs 0.5, so I'll keep that on me. Yeah, we picked up a bunch of extra supplies, just in case. And then... Yeah, more and stuff. We're gonna look at that for later. Wow, 357. I am not on the light side right now. She does have my books. Okay. And I usually keep the craftsman's manual on me, just in case. That looks right. 324. Alright, it's better.
Is there anything else you need?
Alright, my dear, you, thought I configured that, but I guess... Okay, save. That was well worth it. Well worth it. Alright. With that light, let's
Living in Riverwood.
head back outside. Yuki! Naked! How's it going? Happy to see you in here. You were last playing Skyrim. Well done. Oh, and yeah, I don't need the Galder amulet needs to go on. Alright, so. And the earrings. Because of course I forgot all about them. Which means, what's her face upstairs? Or maybe she's not upstairs. There she is. Freya.
Need something?
I think you have the earrings, right?
Take a look.
Maybe I'll buy a couple of them. That way we can triple enchant them. Necklace. Yeah, see, this is what we were using before. Prices only go up to 30%. I think that's the best we can get in the game. %, less likely to contract disease. We actually don't have that. I don't need it, but I don't have it. These are all necklaces. Yeah, look at all this stuff. Body, circlet, head, and all the hairs. Okay, these are the earrings. So they don't cost very much. Actually, probably should just put earrings in the filter. Alright. So, this is standard. Magicka regens 200% faster. These were the Hermos earrings. Alright. Because I like that design. We'll buy 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. And we have enough time with our beef stew. That's perfect. So let's look at our stats. I think, yeah, we did Orithime. Falkreath. That's going to be a troublesome spot, isn't it? I think what we do is we go back to Rayek's End. Which means cutting all the way across here.
What? No!
That was such a long time ago. Can we,
Oh, no, you
Now
don't.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, get him.
I think I need something to drink.
Yeah, see, the problem with the triple enchant for the earrings specifically is the ones that I'm wearing already have that 200% regen. So if I want to triple enchant them, I'm going to have to also take that perk. I could twin enchant them. Like, do magic and magic regen. But the regen's only going to be like 100.
Be careful. Another one down. You know what that would bouncy right now? A sweet roll.
You're going to have to fight Inigo for those. Sweet rolls are his deal. We'll also see if we could fit Inigo with some heavy. Although I have the feeling that Atmoran isn't gonna cut it. We may have to put him in Dragon Plate. He's already in Dragon. I'll just put him in the heavier version. Is that Faldrus? Hey, Faldrus.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight. If you'll excuse me.
Alright. What's up, hamster? I've never had Inigo as a follower. Yeah, you need to change that. And for the first time using him, I wouldn't have any other followers. Just use him as it is. You'll experience him in full. Without any types of, like, break in speech or anything like that. Obviously, there's points in the game where other people get forced into the party, but he has dialogue with them. Like Lydia, as long as you don't have her dialogue add-on, the two of them will have banter back and forth. I thought him and Velia are supposed to have dialogue, but I don't think it is. I think she's got it with Lydia. Yeah, but he has, like, I think it's like 7,800 lines. Far more than almost anybody else. That's what you get. Out of the way, elk. So yeah, we're gonna go back to Rayek's End. Let's not run the guard over. Let's try not to. Longstride's fantastic. Inigo isn't an SE. Yeah, he's got an SE version. His SE version is probably more used than his LE version. So remember, I did make another set of smithing supplies. Let me see if I could do this. Yeah, so these are all 10, and, well, I'm sorry. The bracers are 10, everything else is 11. We could probably make these 12. So first things first. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Alright, and we're gonna need yours, Philia.
You know what I would like.
Which means a hug? Alright, I'll give you a hug.
Yes, of course.
Of course. Inigo getting in the way of the hug? Sure.
Yes, my love? Of course.
Alright, she's gonna be naked for a minute here. Alright.
Anytime.
Oh, and the notched pickaxe. I always forget about this because it's a weapon, so you just hold it and it raises your smithing abilities. Alright. Ignore the naked woman. Oh, and I don't have steel. Okay. Let's change that. Okay. She's gonna go, oh, she's gonna stand right there, of course she is.
Work, work, work. All the time work.
All the time work. Yep. Work, work, work. We're gonna do the twin enchant thing for you, my dear, I think. Double enchanting. Gregorio, welcome in. Papa Snick. Welcome, welcome. Let's see who else popped in here. No amount of dialogue would make me keep followers. Inigo's my exception. I could use him on any single character I've ever made,
I wouldn't mind
and he
a
would
new
fit.
enchanted bow. I'm just saying.
A new enchanted bow? Let's see here. If we give her health to armor rating of 182, that's not bad.
Do you know of any cure for vampirism?
You can give her health regen. Health regenerates 243% faster. I think armor. Let's go with armor rating here.
I don't know about Torwal. Is he a companion? He seems to be more interested in drinking than in honorable deeds.
Alright. And then the boots, of course. I could do stamina, but let's do...
I heard him tell a joke.
Frosted
I understood
Shine.
it. It just wasn't funny.
Actually, let's do Traveler Strength, because Traveler Strength has Frost and it's even better. It's 45%. And Shock. And then for
What
her
are
bracers...
you making? An enchanted coin that replaces itself could be useful.
Let's see, so the Blessing of Talus, 1 and 2-handed is 10% now.
I don't think Ayla would train me in marksmanship again. Last time she did, that poor guard took an arrow from me in his knee, and then he got mad at her.
She's one-handed, isn't she?
You do know, don't you, that the Markart stables also have dogs for sale?
I could also, yeah, put her armor rating up by another 182.
We should spend more evenings like this at home.
Armor penetration with
It's
all
so
weapons.
nice to relax together after a long day of hard work.
Blocking and... Yes, if I just go one-handed is 18%. We could.
You find this amusing, don't you?
Yes, I do. Very amusing. And then her helmet, of course. Because she doesn't need magic. Let's go health regen.
I've been trying to finish Brief History of the Empire. It's a lot to take in.
2 things there, my dear. 2 things. Alright, my dear, you are naked. I can't have you naked on stream.
To talk to me?
I know there's a little bit of a nip
course.
slip there, but we're okay with that, aren't we? So you get armor, boots, bracers, helm. What do you have for... Yeah, look at this. Fire. And she doesn't have a ring, does she? Alright, let's fix that.
Talk later.
Talk later. I love that. That looks so good. The downside is, yeah, every time I unequip and give that back to her, you got to go back into Nethers and just go into her outfits and gear. Untick this and then to just retick this and accept it, so that she'll take her only put her headwear on in combat. So she's gonna need not that. What are we giving her? A gold garnet ring? How about a gold sapphire necklace? That'll look good. Gold sapphire ring. And a gold emerald ring. Alright. Nope, not back to single. We want dual enchants. Actually. That's right, I don't have triple enchants. Alright, out of the way. Use... Oh, I renamed this thing. Yeah, thank you, Jacksons.
Lydia, do you know a very good diet?
Unfollowed
I mean,
for
you
naked.
seem to be
How
able to eat
dare
all
you?
day long without ever gaining any weight.
Actually, I head into bed. Get some rest, buddy.
Why are you sighing?
So what player home is this?
Feel free to ask me any.
It's called Rayek's End. Here, I'll show. I'll put a link for you guys. Yep, Mama Bear's got you covered. Here's the link. There you go. Thank you, Mama Bear. Welcome in. Yeah, Indigo's the favorite. He's a favorite of mine. Zelzaz is right up there. He's right up there. I've used Remiel, I've used Lucian, I've used Lucifer. I was disappointed with Lucifer, majorly. Thogra. Thogra is in Lexi's. I haven't really used Thogra too much. But she's apparently pretty good. How much hit points does she have? Who? Which one, Papa Snake? Which one were you talking about? Velia? Are you referring to her? What's up, Black Alpha? Yo, welcome in, dude. And yeah, exactly. Zelzaz and Remiel have dialogue together. And I think, who's the other one? Redcap? Redcap's a little, Reekling. This guy. Redcap the Reekling, a fully voice-acted immersive follower in Quest. And I believe he's compatible with the AE stuff as well. That's what it seems like. Is this by Pixie Bomb? Yeah, CC Goblins. There you go. Commentary. Oh, community shaders or E&B helmet fix. This is nice. Nice to see that they do both. Fixes the melty, distorted effect on Redcap's helmet textures and complex material. Okay, so you don't. Not everybody needs it. Description framework add-on. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and Indigo and Lucian are pretty good. I'm not a fan of Lucian. You guys know that I'm not. Don't really like him.
I would like to know if you know of a diet that will allow you to eat as many sweet rolls as you wish without putting on weight.
So if I was going to go magic regen here, it would only be 121.
Anything else?
No, not really. I was
I'm gonna
hoping
wait
you could suggest something because you seem to be able to eat as much as you like without ever gaining weight. Myself, I've tried every diet around. You know, the last week, I basically lived on water and occasional apple or carrot.
Oh, you poor thing. You must be starving.
I am. Lydia, you don't happen to have something that I can eat? I'm so hungry. I could eat anything. Mud crabs, mushrooms. Yes,
She would
even
eat
a
mud crabs and
skeever.
mushrooms, wouldn't she?
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Spiders. Lydia, do you think that was funny?
Dead, probably.
Yes, indeed.
Spiders. That's just silly. But I actually read about the skeever diet once. I have been thinking of trying it out, but I'm not sure if I could force myself to eat those ghastly things.
You don't have to, because it's utter nonsense. It's never going to work.
You're probably right.
Alright, so let's get these things
Let's
renamed.
try something a bit more fun.
Alright. So the gold emerald ring. The gold sapphire necklace. And the gold sapphire left-hand ring. She should be pretty good with her stat stuff. Perfect.
What would that be? A sweet roll diet, maybe?
Yes, indeed.
Have you got a sweet roll for me?
Here. It's all I can spare.
What can I do for you? Of course.
So she's got that necklace of fire abatement. We could take that off. Alright, Velia. Necklace, ring, left-hand ring. She will equip these.
I'll not argue
Anytime. Funny, people say that it's almost Of course.
Ring in the night, huh? There it is. Necklace, ring. Left-hand ring she won't equip, huh? Alright. Well, she's got health and she's got some magic regen on there. That's fine.
Shall we continue?
And then, of course, because Nether's and her... Anytime you swap out anything with her, for some reason, that's how it is. Okay. So let's get... the earrings in there. I'll keep one set on me. Get the steel in there. Yeah, she looks good in that. She looks real good in that. Goddamn bandits. Alright, 9:02 in the PM. Let's meditate.
Life as an adventurer can be exciting, but one really needs to spend an evening like this ever so often.
I guess skeever diet is a thing. Yeah, like their banter together. Well, I don't know why the maybe it's because of one of my animations or my idols. Oh yeah, there she's okay. Never mind. That's gonna be a problem. I didn't put her in her nightgown. Jeez, I'm trying to. Trying to keep that from happening.
Good morning, how are you today?
Where's Lydia? Is she in the bath again? No. There she is. Alright, you.
What's on your mind?
You need to carry stuff.
Of course.
Not that. That. All my smithing stuff can get stored. All my money. Still seems like I'm heavy. 329, huh?
I'll guard you with my life.
Alright, you do that. Let's get that notched pickaxe in here. There. 315. Very good. Alright. Some beef stew. Some venison stew. We need to go to Riften. Sven, welcome in. You have that with Kaiden? He reminds me of Jon Snow. He even talks like him. Who does, Kaiden? Really? I don't see it. No, not Riften. Sorry, Falkreath.
If you look around here, you will also find something.
I wonder if we could sell to what's his face here. Oh, I don't have dragon blood on, do I? I wonder what took that off. Falkreath, most boring city ever. You're not wrong. Lucan, how's it going?
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
Oh.
The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Yes?
Darcy is still here.
Ah, fancy seeing you again. I took the carriage here thinking Riverwood was a good place to start. Heard you've been helping out the folks around here. Lucan, for one, won't shut up about his lucky claw. Just look at him. He really loves that thing.
A little too much personal space there, huh? Alright, yeah, he's a bard.
Safe travels.
Yeah, he won't, 6:50 in the AM. His sister's asleep. Alright, let's get out of here. Your minion's still alive, Serana. Your bandit. I mean, I would hope in real life your city would have more stuff going on than Falkreath. Falkreath, that goes for like any town or city in the real world. I would hope. It would be a sad day if that was not the case. farmers.
There are dragons about, traveler.
Dragons?
Be warned.
I know, I was at Helgen.
Then you've seen them too.
Mm-hmm.
We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by.
I want to try out the revoiced Kaiden. Did that just come out? I remember using one. It's not on Nexus. I'm not sure if that's the same mod.
Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
I know the two teams that were working on Kaiden like split, and there was like, you know, mod author drama, typical stuff, right? And so I'm not sure if one was the one you're speaking of, or if it was something else.
Have you read any good books lately?
I don't think so.
I'm finally getting
Yeah,
around
Lydia's
to
not
reading
really a
5
reader.
Songs of King Wolfheart. I just wish I had more time to read it.
Interesting.
There are so many books I like.
So we may have to do... Oh, that's Carmella. Valkyraith.
I don't want to be mean in any way, because I do really like Farkas. But if he and Wilkas are twins, how come Wilkas got so much more brains?
Oh yeah, those yahoos. So yeah, I also don't do too much to my own Falkreath. I don't ever see the point to it. I remember like the first and second time I tried like Cities of the North, I was just like, God no, get this out, get this the fuck out of my game.
What? Nah!
I like it like this. Of course, I also have different textures for the for the architecture here. Starting to rain. The one I'm talking about has the completely new voice actor, and it's pretty recent. Okay, so then I've never taken a look at it. It's not AI, is it? Because if it's AI, I won't even look at it.
Good to see you.
So I got your letter. My name is Cyrus.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true.
We're gonna have to
There's
get
a
on his
group of
good side
bandits in my
to
hold
do
that
this.
I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now
Kaiden
it's
2
time to
also
clean things
has
up. Go and take
add-on.
care of it.
Kaiden 2 Extended. That might be the one that I used. It was in Lexi's before she removed it because of the issues, we'll say.
Good.
So, let's see. You're arrogant, obnoxious, and entitled. Falkreath deserves a better Jarl. Okay. You certainly seem to enjoy the privileges of nobility. And I do not have the fix for the movable plates.
If I had my way, I'd spend all my time at parties, and none of it dealing with the common rabble. A ruler is entitled to luxury, don't you think?
Don't you think you should focus on the needs of the small folk? What about the large folk? Like people over like 5'6", I guess would be considered large folk.
Fortunately, my very capable steward ensures that my hold runs smoothly. So I don't need to speak to the small folk at all.
Okay.
Until later, then.
What are you thinking, Ago?
Mm-hmm.
Any thoughts?
No. My mind is a sky without birds at the moment.
Alright. Boy, Serana's biting her bandit? I have no idea. You're the only smart one here, Lydia. No, it's an actual voice author? Or actor? Good. So let's see where he wants us to go. Bile Gulch, huh? We could do that. We haven't been there yet. What that means is... Oh, we could probably take the back road. If we're gonna head, like, west. Couple places we haven't been. We can get these on the map.
Living in Riverwood must be nice. The nature is lovely. All basic services are in place. And Whitehall isn't far away either.
Let's go get some of these things on the map first. Is this the bear den? Yep. Bear cave. Take your... Ooh, you know what? We could take your venison. It's empty. Oh, you know what? Brown gloves. You never know. This should be the border. Yep.
What?
The Thum! Can I have that heart? Thank you. And then what? Halder's Cairn? Halder's Cairn has like a ton of mushrooms in it. We'll come back here later. It's not any place I need to be at this point. Alright, here, let's remove that. Bile Gulch, right? There.
But since I met you, that has changed completely.
Thank you.
Yeah, Thokra's in Lexi's setup. I'll eventually use her at some point. I'm not big on the orcs.
Come on!
You like to steal?
Come on! Show me how brave you are!
What? This will be good training. Let's go.
I kill you.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Bad time.
This
That'll
is actually
teach you.
quite fun.
There we go. I don't think we need any more venison. There, if she summons those guys, we're good. We're okay with that. We've got light armor, orcish Tanto, orcish blacksmith, huh? Orcish Wakazashi. All things we could probably give to
Still here.
I know.
Of course.
Okay, then the lockpicks can go
Lead
to Inigo, because
Something on your mind?
he's my lockpicker. Straight.
You give me best equipment, yes?
Yeah, you're down to 65 too, buddy. There.
All set?
Yeah, so every once in a while I gotta make lockpicks for him. Let's drop a save.
We have a dragon problem.
I thought so. I heard it.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Yeah.
See you burn.
Ah, the freaking necromancer. Let's see what we got here. Get one of them. There we go.
Ritgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can do. You are brave, Alan.
Gotcha. Sit down. That was it. Well, 75 Ash Dragon. We're taking them bones.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
You raised another one? Hey, Lydia.
I've got your back. Of course.
I know, we're collecting them, Inigo.
Whatever you want. I thought the same thing about skooma.
He's like, you got a problem there, buddy.
Is there anything else you need?
No. Let's see here. Alright, so yeah, Blessing of Lecky. Pretty standard stuff. Save. Let's keep going. Probably don't need Dragon Rendon anymore. We're going west. Yeah, some of the followers are pretty good. I'm not a person that actually
How many dragons do you think that you
likes
have killed
them.
by now? Must be at least 20.
They have to make sense for like my story. I don't just randomly throw followers. Now, a lot of people do this, and it bugs the shit out of me. they just randomly throw followers and use them, and it's one of the most annoying things on the planet. Like if your custom follower or a vanilla follower doesn't make sense, do you just have that person around as a meat shield? At least say that and justify it, you know what I mean? Like at the beginning of Requiem, like pick up somebody if they're gonna help you. Or if you're gonna have a character who's strictly not gonna ever rely on followers, make it known. But don't go adding like 30 custom followers in if your character's not going to use them, or vice versa. Like Cyrus here would have followers. I specifically added Inigo and Velia, and we took on Lydia once she became available to us. That was my goal to have with her. And then of course Lydia and Velia have banter, which is pretty nice.
What? Ah!
We could also mine this Soracalcum. Not that we're gonna need it, but
Time to end this little game.
yeah. Look at that.
Go get her.
One shot and he's down.
I'm gonna nail her with my arrows.
Beg for your miserable life.
Yeah.
There's Graza. Letter to Graza. Let's see what this letter is. The answer is no. I'm not coming back. You and Grak can toil in that damned mine for eternity for all I care. Being a chief is all I know. You'll see. You'll both see. I'll make a new family. In a new stronghold. Better than anything we ever had. This whole island will be at my whim. Don't bother responding. Merzgul. Okay. Well. You can have your letter there, my dear. Is there somebody else?
You're a fool.
Yeah.
You will be so dead.
I'll be wiping my feet on your corpse.
Where the fuck is he? He's up here, isn't he?
I fought worse than you.
Oh, he's the one that's down here.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Ha! Now look where he is.
Creep. You're as good as dead.
All right, let's get back up here. Use the rocks. The rocks are your friends. Okay. But I tend to go. So my playthrough, I'm in Orc Merc. So having Thogriff feels great. Oh yeah, and I ran into Remiel who wanted to hire me, so she kind of stuck around. Yeah, Remiel's solid. Like I said, I thought Thogriff looks pretty good. I've never used her, although I've never had a reason to. But yeah, her dialogue, from what others have told me, seems pretty solid. I would have to hear it for myself. Although I did hear that it's also sort of broken up a little bit. Like the voicing's not 100% well done. That makes any sense?
Since I met you. Don't you think so too?
So. Should we go in the mine? We have to, don't we? Let's get marked for death on. Oh, you use them because they act as meat shields. Oh, okay. I mean, that's good enough as a reason as any.
Is
You
someone
picked
there?
a bad time to get lost, friend.
Cinched fur.
Ha! Some enemies just don't know when it's time to give up.
No, they don't. That pickaxe. Grack the Crusher. Oh, we could break down all that stuff. Ugh, we're a fatty. So Grack doesn't have anything, huh? Bow Gulch Mine Key. Alright, so while we're in here, we may as well mine, right?
I don't know. I just don't.
Yeah, we started off as sort of like an Ashaba
Yes, show that orc who's in charge.
Undead Slayer, and it turned into like an Ansai play, which I thought was pretty cool. So I was able to combine two major like sects of Redguard lore into one, which I've never seen done. I've seen one or the other, and they've been well done. Get out of the way, Serana. She's gonna get stuck on my pickaxe, isn't she? And then, of course, obviously
hey, I
with
picked up some arrows. You can have a look later if you wish.
you could just give them to
Bandits are
Inigo.
cowards.
Do you hear Lydia? She's just... And I don't have any dialogue stuff in for Lydia. She's just talking. Do you have the Serana Ada? No, I left it out purposely. I usually do. SDA? I usually add it in. But only if I'm in a romancer or if it's like it's part of Lexi's still, so.
Sometimes it scares me.
But I wasn't
I don't want
planning on being a vampire. I wasn't planning on romancing her.
You do what you have to do.
And I like Laura
I
Bailey's
will keep an eye
voice.
out for trouble.
I like
One
both
of
the
us has to stay
voices. I
alert.
like Laura Bailey's more. So when I'm not planning to have Serana as a major part, I always leave it out because it's just extra shit that I need to patch that I can now not have to worry about patching. But yeah, in this particular one, I do not. Now, I had it installed for the previous play because that was the Dunmer vampire for my
What
Nightblade.
makes this smell?
Too much for a calcum, huh?
Look at you go! You are a mining machine.
What?
Got caught on that big rock, like, of course I did. That's with the light, huh? Expert. Key should take care of that. What do we got? Oh, don't need that. Don't need that either. Can take the poultice. I will take raw beef. There's supposed to be something else here? No, I guess not. Yeah, SDA was left out for this, and I have dialogue. The way that I have my dialogue set up, I think is perfect right now. Now, obviously, if I was gonna do anything with her,
this is such a good idea?
I would add it back in. It's actually not bad. We need the leak too. Got there.
What
Carnage.
was that? I could have sworn I heard something right behind us.
Well, turn around. You're wearing that helmet again. Hey, nobody welcome.
Do you know the name of
Are you
this
planning to
line?
use the ebony blade? No. Nope. Not on this character. This character wouldn't do that.
What?
Goldbrand's good. Goldbrand's OP though. I mean, it like staggers, it shoots flames. Blue flames, I think, if it's Elton Brand. Elton Brand's better. Okay, and then we could just give the stuff to, Oh, she took it off. Okay, that's fine. It's weird. You in that helmet, I don't know, but that looks damn good on you, my dear.
I'm right behind you.
And it's enchanted now, so that's even better.
Of course.
She's got a lot of extra health and some other nice things I put on there for her. The Moon Pearl. Yeah, 21. I could take some of my money. What else do we have to give to her? Stone shot, huh? Okay, 320 of 388. We're
Let's
still on
get
the
going,
heavy
then.
side, but so let's look here. Return to Sid Gear. Now maybe he'll. There. See what else there is around here, isn't there? No, maybe not. Orcish light, huh? And of course, yeah, the Bard's and Dead Man's Drink, so let's head back. Nice, now we got some good regen. Huh. The Dragon Mound down here, I don't think we've... Yeah. I love to run into them and hearing their dialogue about it. Are we talking about the sword or are we talking about something else? Oh, did we get a level? Yes, we did. That's beautiful. Nothing else really needs to go up. I mean, block. I've got that one perk. I guess we could throw it into marksmanship, right? Yeah, we don't need anything else. I mean, a couple more, and speech is going to be at 100. Oh yeah, destruction. I forgot about that. So one perk, huh? We could save it for alchemical intellect. We could use it for regeneration. I could take the second rank of this, therefore you can craft double the amount of mixtures with the same amount of ingredients. Useful, but not really. We could, again, just... Well, you know what? At this point I better start saving it because I do need Daedric, which I don't have. Because we have to do the quest for... Cyrus.
What?
Pieces of the past.
You'll taste my sword.
Yeah, look at that. Just one shots him right down. We've already destroyed the Brotherhood, which is nice. I wonder if Gaston is still here. You meet Gaston Belafort. We haven't been back. Let's see if he's... No, he might be inside. Yeah, we destroyed them. We weren't going to join, obviously. I want to see if he's here. He said he was going to be researching. Yeah, there's Armbjorn dead. We had to go travel because Vizara wasn't here and Gabriella wasn't here. Everybody else was here that we took out. Oh, look at this now. His bones weren't here before. So he's added back in. Hold on a second. How did that happen? Maybe Babette? Hastily scribbled. My scribing tools are lost and I have no time for lengthy entry anyways. Taking weeks, but I finally watched it. Oh no, this is just the standard stuff. He was outside, we were talking to him. He was alive. So yeah, the only one technically that's not, we didn't kill is Babette. And I don't think you can because she's a child. There's Nazir. Festus was in one of these rooms, I think. This one. Yep, there he is. Come on, Festus, Crex, get out of there. Were you gonna help there, Velia? I was hoping Gaston would be in here, but his dead bones are here. Ah, well. Oh, you haven't modded yet, Papa Snack? Yeah, if you haven't done the vanilla game, at least do it once before you go in modding. That's the way to do it. Understand the base game that you're getting yourself into, because then you'll understand why you're modding things the way you're doing them. Because if you have no basis for comparison, if you've never played the base game, there's really no point.
There's someone watching me.
I think you're like
I
a
can
nervous
tell.
Nelly. Is that Tikla?
Or are we low on iron? Do we have enough for the next shipment?
Ah, now that is a good question.
Let's see. There's Nenya.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgir and Jarl Dengir before him.
And where is his Jarliness? Over here. Barfrod. Barford.
Good to see you.
So I killed the leader of Bile Gulch for you.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what?
1,000.
I like you.
Take that.
You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Let's see here.
I'm just itching for a fight.
Until later, then.
Yeah, I didn't want to build Lakeview Manor, but honestly, it may be the one we go with. It's close enough to Rayek's End, it's close enough to Falkreath and Riverwood. The other one was going to be Hellerkin. It was going to be all the way in the north. It's in the Pale somewhere. Actually, I don't remember where the house actually physically is. I never used the Hearthfire mechanics. Lakeview is probably the most used. And then the one from Hjalmarch is actually, it looks like it's in the Pale. It's like up here. Windstad. But that gives you the fish hatchery. So that's the one for Hjalmarch. Is there a way to fail the Ebony Blade quest? By actual fail it? No, I don't think so. I mean, you can get caught pickpocketing the key, but it's one of those weird things where I don't even think you need like a perk in the base game, and it's got that like weird passive like 80% that you're gonna get it, even if it doesn't say that. I don't think I've ever failed pickpocketing Farengar for that key. Oh, you're talking about, not Lakeview, not Windstad, what's the other one called? Hellerkin. Sven, right? That's the one I was gonna do, but like, I have to do the quests for people up there to actually build the Hearthfire home. But the reason why I was thinking this is because we have a quest from the Dawn Guard to take, there's a vampire here in Dead Man's Drink. I'm probably gonna get a bounty for this. Do I have anything stolen? That's the problem. I don't think so. Probably some like potions and stuff like that. I think we gave all our books to what's her face. I don't have any jugs of milk or anything. So yeah, a chicken's egg, jug of milk, sack of flour, and butter. We're gonna have to make some more sweet rolls for Indigo. You could use trade and barter, or you can use rich merchants. Although, you gotta be careful because you're gonna need the barter limit fix for that. Rich merchants... I don't know why I have my caps lock on. It's an old mod. Just keep in mind. Also applies to the Master Trader perk. I would honestly do trade and barter. And then modify, because it's got a nice MCM. And then use the barter limit fix. because I think it's at like 32k or 30k. Yeah, 32,767 gold. Merchants with more than this have issues. This is a vanilla game thing that Power 3 was nice enough to fix. There you go. See? But this should be in everybody's setup anyway. This is one of those you absolutely need it. I have 5. Oh, nature updated. Okay. I don't want to mark them as red. But yeah, trade and barter allows you to go in the. You can change the rates to positive or negative. There's presets, so like I use the medium preset here, and then I also go and I adjust the prices. But then player variables, merchant variables, and their inventory. Right. Here's under player. You can see as a Thane you get X amount, X, and all this is configurable, right? Default race relations or custom race relations based on if you have like a race overhaul, friend, ally, or a lover. These are for the merchants, and you could say like which merchants have which, right? Like by far this is the best one for Skyrim, hands down. There's nothing that comes close to this. You don't want to mess with their inventories because then you're going to need to make patches. This is probably the best. Like with Requiem, I don't have to touch anything because Requiem already adjusts their inventory. If you're looking to do something like that, you're going to want to take advantage of SPID, spell perk item. Was it item distribution, right? Oh, I can't type. Yeah. Allows you to add spells, perks, items, shouts, packages, blah 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 to NPCs using config files. So here. It'll auto detect which game you're, and then you're gonna need to adjust this. Probably in the XML file. I would leave the inventory alone unless you know how to patch it, and you know how to use SPID. Would be an additional city in Solstheim, in which the war between the Dunmer and Argonians is still happening. Yeah, but that's over for a long time though. When did that end? Here, let me snooze these ads. Let's see. I'm just gonna type that in. The Accession War. Here. This is what you'd want, Gregorio, right here. This will tell you all about it. This has been long over. 4th era of 5. I think, what was the red year? 6? No, the immediate aftermath of the red year. The red year was like 5, right? Yeah, 4th era 5. So this war started right after. Kind of crazy, right? And then lasted 23 years. These are the results. It's been like what, 200 years since that? There we go. So let's see here. We gotta go. I want to see about this. Well, let's see about selling to Grapevine.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I'm sure I got some stuff. Yeah, damn followers. Serana too. Soloff.
Welcome back.
Yeah, he's a friend.
Take a look.
Oh, he's out of money. The bastard. You don't have any ebony by any chance, do you? Nope. He's got quarried stone.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
So let me see. So maybe we can use a potion crafting mod, allowing you to create merchant
Here over the
potions.
centuries.
The reason I want this is because non-alchemy characters have a hard time getting potions other than restore health. I mean, what do you mean have a hard time getting them? Like crafting them? They scale and level. They scale based on your level of the game by default.
Did you know that Brunvold free wins
Otherwise,
of the Great War?
you purchase
Many say
them
that he's
at
a hero,
vendors.
but he doesn't seem to be very proud of
They're
this.
just more expensive. So basically, you want like a good potion for cheap.
Welcome. Let me know
As
if you
like
want
a
anything.
that sounds like an
I
exploit
think I got a clean mug
or a
around here
cheat.
somewhere.
That's what it sounds like. Like, what do you mean they have a hard time getting other potions? All vendors sell all different types of potions. So like even Bellathor, like any general merchant will sell
A soaring dragon is a magnificent sight, of course. But when there's so many of them, they do start to become a nuisance.
You go outside? I could have sworn. Alright. Nope. Now Lydia's made herself comfortable. Alright. Vampire's not here. I don't know how I'm going to be sneaky about this. Let's see if I can get him. Hey, play me a song, Bard. Actually, hold on.
Until next time.
Yeah, we're gonna save.
A song?
Yeah, how about a song?
I seem to have misplaced my lute. Another time, perhaps.
Another time? I have a lute. Why don't you come with me?
Why? What do you want?
Yeah, how about you follow me or you're gonna regret it?
Settle down. No need for threats.
Wow, he's
Lead
like
the
the...
way.
I almost don't want to
But
kill
I'm
him.
warning you. I'm not afraid to fight you if I have to.
This is nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
To be
Yeah, we're gonna
perfectly
take him
honest,
up here.
It would have been even nicer if it
Oops.
had been just you and I.
Let's see, is he coming? There he is.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Yeah, you're no bard.
What say
I
you?
beg your pardon,
Should we
sir.
investigate?
I don't know what you're getting at.
Yo,
but
this is like the most
whatever it
polite
is,
vampire I've ever
it's
come
not
across.
appreciated. Mm-hmm.
That was discreet. Oh, Elven Dagger of Blizzards. Some dust, huh? Some fine clothes. Nice. That worked. Let me see here. You know how long it took me to notice garlic bread cures disease? Yeah, it does. So does, what is it? I think hawk feathers and mud crab chitin. If you just eat them. You don't need the cure disease potions. You can just have some of those, and they weigh a lot less. Hawk feathers are real easy to get. Just shoot an arrow at a hawk in a nest. They give you like 3. It's really weird. They don't just give you the 1. But yeah, hawk feathers are everywhere, and if you have dynamic things alternative, all of those wall baskets that have the feathers hanging off them, if you're friendly with the person, you could just take them for free and accumulate hawk feathers like crazy. You don't even need any cure disease potions. Just have them. They weigh like point one or whatever. Pro tip. So there are player and merchant potions. I want to have more access. I want to have more access to merchant potions. It's either up to random loot or you have to constantly reset their... Yeah, spell perk. Probably your best bet there, nobody. But you're going to have to learn how to use spell perk. It's actually pretty easy to do like the distribution lists. There's tons of tutorials on YouTube for how to do this. Or if you wanted to just do it for like the whole thing, you can use synthesis. But again, you're going to have to teach yourself how to use the synthesis patcher. It's pretty easy to do. Just the learning process if you've never done it. I could do both of those with my eyes closed. But not everybody can. Yeah, or with Sven say just brew them. Alchemy leveling in the base game is so easy. That's why I have my setup like this. Right? So I can only gain 5 levels. 5 ranks per level. Now if I have the money to train, although training can be pretty expensive, higher tier, I could do 10 per level, but that's all I get. So I can't exploit alchemy. I can't exploit smithing. I can't exploit enchanting in my game, right? Anytime I break stuff down, I can't enchant like...
The Brotherhood accepts your donation.
Yo.
Gladly.
Nobody with a gift sub going to... Who's that going to? Let me see. Thank you. It was a Patton. 1942. Enjoy your gift sub. Appreciate it, nobody. Thank you. Yeah, I can't exploit any of these. No, there's no more crafting of like dwarven bows or iron daggers or whatever the highest tiered stuff that you have extra. Like for me, it's usually orichalcum. I would just make like a bunch of like orcish cuirasses and then just sell them off. I can't do that anymore. But yeah, in the normal game, alchemy just craft potions. That's all you do. Make it a point of not brewing potions, yeah. I mean, the only other way to do it is just buy them. Like, have the money, you could buy better potions. But the distribution, the best way I've seen it has been through Requiem. Requiem's got a really nice distribution setup by default. Now, it doesn't mean you have to loot everything that the enemies give you. I have a hard time doing that. I'm a hoarder. Like, this guy had a bunch of shit on him, right? Like that dagger. Did I need the dagger? No. Did I take it? Yeah, because it's 864. I could probably sell it to what's-his-nuts.
I think I will fancy
Speaking of which, I think I'm going to do
for
that.
supper. How about going and kill a few of them?
How about I go kill a few? No. No. Let's go talk to Lod. The Doom! There he is. Lod, the blacksmith there.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
No, I didn't.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him
Blue
down,
paper
but I
jet.
could use a fierce, loyal beast.
I
to
love
keep me
Delia's
company.
voice. I do too.
If you are willing to retrieve him.
She's
or
sort of
may I
been
give you
a
some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
What do they call that? When half the people love her, half the people hate her. She's one of those.
I understand.
Oh, what? Now
Give me at my forge
I
if you
can't
need
do
arms or armor.
buy from him. Can I buy from you, Isabel? Why aren't you voiced? What the fuck? They're interesting NPCs. Oh, is Requiem taking your voice off? Okay. Maybe.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
She's got a custom voice. She's not supposed to have her voice gone. Alright. Look at that. Two things. We didn't have paralyzed for the longest time, and now we do. I like how it's changed. Paralyze has a 5% chance to paralyze for X number of seconds. Not a guarantee. Makes it so much better.
Good steel's worth every septim. Remember that.
Alright. Yep, we're just walking on through, you guys. So let's see. Are we going to take the carriage? I think we are. Probably to Riften, yeah? Hopefully everybody in Riften now has their money. Lydia was doing some shopping apparently. Save. Who's this? Tulin?
Yes?
How goes it, Tulin?
Where do you want to go?
You need to take us into the rift. Good
Going
sir.
straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No, take me right to the city.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, she is talkative, but it's pretty cool. And she's got a long quest.
You might run into some of them lizard folk. Quite a few of them work the docks there. Not sure why.
Lizard folk.
They like swimming in the lake. Maybe.
Oh, I figured out the carriage issue with CFTO. It's not the number of followers, it's the distance with the followers. So going from Solitude to Riften is iffy. 50% of the time you'll crash. And it's if you have more than 3 followers. Obviously we have 4 now. But taking a carriage to another place is usually fine. See that? Look at that. My my time with Lecky is gone. That's insane. I wonder why that is.
What? Nah!
Oh, we can get the Talos blessing while we're here. 6:27 in the PM. I think it has to do with something I may have equipped. I don't know. Either taking my blessing off or whatnot. See, we get it for 24 hours. Right, but yeah. There's Bastianus. We helped him. We helped Grelka.
Good to see you. Just what you see here.
Do you have any more money, Grelka? Yeah, you have a little bit. Alright, what are we doing here? Cure poison, huh? Some fire. That's actually pretty good. Alright. Do I really need abjuration? I don't really think so. Alright. I know, we got a lot of stuff here. Common gems, yeah. Grand we're keeping, greater we're keeping. Petty we're... Oh, the Moon Pearl can go. We don't need that. Alright, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Serana?
What is it?
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
Well, spare me the details. Just quick version.
The short version is that my parents and I...
Gems,
we were
potions,
followers of
exotic
Molag Bal.
ingredients. I have them all.
I know, but just... Anyway, Molag Bal is the original source of vampirism, and still grants it to his more worthy followers. This isn't that watered-down child's power that you simply contract from another vampire. We're pure blood creations of original vampires. We earned this.
You earned it, huh? Want to talk about feeding, huh? No, I don't want to talk to you about feeding. We're not adding you into nethers yet.
I'm ready when you are.
Alright. So let's see. Hey, Fastred.
It's a fine day with you around.
Yes, it is. Branche's back. One of the dock workers. Alright. Here's Mule. We didn't get to talk to you yet.
You're a stranger here too, am I right?
I am. Yeah, you're not from Riften too?
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced
Hey,
young
enjoy your
woman,
day,
barely
nobody.
able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
So why are you here then?
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Interesting. Well, what do you think about Riften?
Of course.
Oh, this is just... okay.
If it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the Bee and Barb. She'll set you right.
Okay. So tell me what happened to your blade.
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
What if I found it for you?
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Mesinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life.
Alright. So what do you know, oh no, we could ask her about Mesinchalef. What happened to you there?
I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen. When the Colossus struck, Grimsever was knocked from my grasp, and I was wounded badly.
She's always been one of your favorite vanilla followers with Janassa. Janassa, I think, is on everybody's radar. I think it's because she's an easy to acquire Dunmer female.
Standing over me, tending to my wounds.
She's got a good voice. Well, most of the Dunmer women kind of have similar voices anyway. She'll dual wield, and she's archery, light armor, kind of like a rogue. But yeah, she's definitely one of the better ones. You find her like super early in the game. What about Riften's Thieves Guild? Tell me
To
about
call
them.
it a guild is ridiculous.
A guild.
How can people who would betray
A
one another over a
guild.
gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition.
Abided
These thieves are
by.
just rabble. What do you think?
I agree completely.
You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Eren, You seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious.
Okay. So what, you're the protector of Riften?
It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago.
We refer to him as the simp. How did he save your life?
It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health,
He's
I
like
would
the
have
definition of one.
When my strength
This guy.
returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed.
Alright.
Please be careful. I don't wish to be the reason for your death.
What do you think, Snilf?
Hey, can I get a gold or two?
You can get 10.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Until next time.
He stalks you home when you marry me all. That's creepy.
I thought I heard footsteps.
You did.
Be careful.
You can't.
My friend.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
Skill and grace.
Good job. It's good enough for me. There's the other one. Nice shot, Inigo. We're gonna have to make him some more glass arrows. He's on the sort of the edge of having enough. I think he's got like 60 left.
What? Nah!
Man, you really can't go wrong with long stride. Look at that. If you have any type of speed multiplier, plus this buffs up your carry weight while you're running. Is there a support follower mod? Like one that stays back and casts healing hands on you? You can get most followers to do that right through Nethers. Papa Snake. Let me see here. I don't think I've ever done it, but let's see. If you go to follower abilities. So granted abilities, like, alright, so Courage, Inspired Bloods, alright, weird. Might not be this. Let's try tweaks. So yeah, roll, I think this might be it. Healer. So if I were to set her to like, a healer, you can go in and you can change everything. You can make her take a defensive stance. There's other things in here that you can give to them. to make them do it. I'm sure there's individual mods that do it. It's nice to have everything all wrapped up in one. Not have to worry about it. Or the other way to go would be create your own. Create your own follower. Creating followers is really simple to do. And even if you're going to custom voice them, since most people are using like AI anyway, you could do it that way through something like VA Synth or like 11 is it 11 Labs? Right? Something like that. Or just leave the vanilla voicing, which I think is perfectly fine. Yeah, Nethers will let you do that. I think Dark Foxes allows you to do something similar too. I don't quote me on that because I don't know. The Wind. Welcome in. Who else is here? There's Dexian. We'll be back for you, buddy. Lurking.
Do you think I could borrow a troll? Well, we could do some testing on this new weapon. I was thinking a live target would be helpful.
Are you mad, woman? After the trouble I've gone through.
Fine. You could have just said no.
Alright, let's get the Emperor's favor
Do
on.
you have a moment?
Hey, Serene.
Delmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried.
You're slightly worried.
We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be
I love the
really
fact that my
concerned.
favorite Dawn Guard member is
And if
somebody
he's
you
that
have to
concerned, the
do
situation
quests
must be
for both
pretty
these
bad.
two to get.
Makes sense?
I can't play without Dark Fox's follower frame. What's it called? Busy follower? I think that's the name of it. I haven't used it just because I've been on Nethers for so long. I will give it a try. I will give it a try, and I have the feeling I'm gonna like it. I'll never go back to Nethers. That's probably what's gonna happen, and I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yes. These vampires are a new threat.
Yeah, let me just take a look. Alright, so what does it require? UI extensions and the script extender, nice. Required for the renaming message box to function. Yeah, I would absolutely have both these in. Backported is if you're playing on an older version of the game. This should be in everybody's setup anyway. It doesn't hurt not to have it. Or it doesn't hurt to have it. You know, if you ever wind up, although I don't know why, reverting to like anything 16640 and before, you absolutely need this for the file header. Otherwise your game won't load. When we get into trouble, find me a weapon. Oh, that's cool. Let me just read a little about it. So alright, so 25. So this is better than Nethers because Nethers by default I think is 10. Although it doesn't come close to extensible, which is 100. But again, why you would need 100 followers is beyond me. I think your game would just start making them float up in the air. Every little NPC in the game counts as an actor. And even with the actor limit fix, you'll still get them floating. So 25 is pretty good, although 25 is too much. Hirelings, animals, children, and guard. This is the main one here for the animals and children. Hirelings too have their own homework and sleep assignments, sandboxing, outfits, manual and automated, teaching spells. I like this, like spell learning, looting, shopping, taunting. Yeah. Combat styles, stealth, coercion, seduction, group. Yep. He did a really good job on this. Should be way more than 10.7 unique download or 10.7k unique downloads. Way more. Teldrin can't be hired. He will talk, but no dialogue will appear. How much do you want to bet that this is user error? Diplomatic immunity with Ellen 1. For some reason, this bug report is stating it's for Dog's Life patch. It's for the framework only. Bugs with some followers. Boethia's calling is... I'll have to like read through everything here. Jari Ra. This is the vanilla thing. This is like Uthgard attacking you. This is a vanilla thing. You have a bounty in the hold. Jari Ra is part of the guard faction. Why, I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure, like, it's not an error on Dark Fox's end. It's definitely not. Users will fucking report anything anymore. The one little thing goes wrong in their Wabbajack list. They're on the mod page posting bug reports. It's
truly
fucking
deadly
ridiculous.
Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help.
These are people that can't properly use
Gunmar
loot
and
to
I have
sort
a
their
lot
plugins.
of work to do here. So we were hoping that maybe you could track him down.
Who is this Florentius? He's my favorite. I could never remember his name. I just know he's my favorite. He's got an awesome voice. Teaches the sun spells, although, eh.
He's a priest of Archay. Well, he was. It's complicated.
Alright, so he's
He's
not
a little eccentric, but we can trust him, and we could definitely use his skills.
So where can I find him?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is.
You're actually
I haven't
using
seen him
Wabba
in
list at the
years.
moment. Added some
I think he
mods.
had regular contact
Well,
with
there
the
you go.
Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows
I think it's
anything?
funny. I see people keep
Just
coming
keep in
into
mind that he-
Lexi's Discord
Well,
asking her how come it's not on a
might not like
Wabbajack.
the idea.
And I could collectively like feel the eye rolls of everybody on the dev team and like the help desk minions. Before like
It's
somebody
kind
like
of
myself
Getting
would
along
probably
with
say
Isran.
something to them.
It takes some getting used to.
After all,
Alright,
you
listen.
do look
I'm
good,
back with the
Wow.
improved crossbow
Ghostly.
schematic.
You're back and
I'll
alive
not
to
argue
boot.
that.
You're alive,
Fantastic.
yes.
I'm so glad we're
I
traveling
see.
together, all of us.
Clever dwarves.
Now I'm never
With a similar
really
technique
afraid.
and a little
Chick's
tinkering, I
so
should
good.
be able to improve the capabilities of our
when I was
crossbows.
alone.
I often wonder
I will
where we'd
protect you
be
with
if
my
the
life.
Dwemer were still around.
You think
Oh, well.
so?
We'll have to manage with the scraps we find. Here, let me show you how it's
Oh,
made.
a hunting bow of ice.
Assuming you have the
Yeah, I'm
smithing
gonna use
skills,
that.
you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
You mean if I go into your inventory? Right now? Yeah, why wouldn't Isran like me asking about Florentius?
The two of them just never got along.
Is that
That's
it?
why Isran didn't have you go looking for him when he sent you after us.
Okay.
Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Nice. Is the Dwarven Hall. Oh, I didn't even read that. That's right, we have King Olaf's verse. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, let's try to say it. Let's go talk to, Yo! Yo, Big Head! What's going on, dude? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Win, thank you for the shout out to Big Head. Were you modding or playing today? Oh, look at that. They gave a... Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's 3 of them this time. I thought Lydia was the troll. Alright. So I'll leave you with your fish, guys. Let's go find, where is he?
I would have thought the mage would sit in a mysterious tower, chanting strange mantras, not running around killing monsters like you are.
What's wrong with running around killing monsters? I think he went in for... Alright, Durek's the official cook, apparently. Alright. I see, alright, so the place is growing. Look at this. There's Belival. She's the Bosmer, I believe.
Seems that I'm the only one of my kind here.
Yeah.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Still,
Bosmer
it's my
in
duty
heavy
to help
armor.
protect Skyrim as much as any Nords, don't you think?
Modding, nice. So, why'd you join them?
Isran is the only one trying to do something about these vampires. I don't much like him, but I can't allow the people of Skyrim to be preyed upon by those monsters. See you around.
Okay. There's Salon. Yeah, see they've got their... Look at this. I mean, you can come and take... Alright, he's here somewhere. Where the hell is he? Did I just miss him? He absolutely was not here before.
Cozy little place, isn't
Hey,
it?
Gunmar. We took care of the vampire masquerading as a traveling bard.
Very good.
Hide
That's
shield
one
of
less
waning
monster
magic.
we need to worry about. Though
60
there's plenty
XP
more
each,
where
that's
he
not
came
bad.
From. Be ever watchful. Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
Uh-huh. Lots of silver. All right, let's check Inigo's.
Fight bravely, friend.
Thank you.
You have something to say?
Any thoughts?
No.
Just wow, that was just no. Okay. Bolstering the ranks.
I am here for you.
All right.
Anything new?
Well, I want to see how your situation is. You've got 14 glass, good sir. 15 glass. And you've got about 300 of them.
Okay, let us get back to it.
We'll be making him some dragon bone arrows, don't worry. Alright. So now that we're here.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? And is everything else ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know.
The armored trolls. Yeah, they're just really fucking slow. Is the downside.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
Dexian. Glad you made it here safely.
Ah, my rescuer.
That's right, your
Good to see
rescuer.
you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll for us?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll contains.
Yes, let's.
If everyone will please be quiet. I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
I do too.
Come on,
the fact that Serana said,
you should get some rest.
She's... I mean, if they didn't build her off Celine from the Underworld movies, I think it was stated that she was,
I suppose a manicure
the
is out of the
inspiration.
question.
So of course she's gonna, help you regardless of which side. But either way, like, you still destroy the Volkihar clan. Even if you join the vampires.
Someone said that Bordel of the Hag's Cure is 300 years old.
Othello.
But I guess that was just a lie. She looks like
Do you
it
have a
though.
moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
So why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
So what is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
Okay. So where is this other Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
I thought you said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. If you have a better lead than this, I'm all ears. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
What about outside your castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around your castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
Well, they're not gonna let us just use your front door.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Alright. Let's, well, here. Yeah, we do have some things to do first.
Don't let me stand in your way then. I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready.
Okay. So she's gonna go off and do her thing. What do you think, Inigo?
I am here for you.
I'm glad. Any thoughts?
Sweet rolls.
I gave you some sweet rolls. Hold on. Did you eat them all?
Pulling our resources.
Yeah, pulling my sweet roll. You got 4 of them left. Alright, here. You have 6 sweet rolls, good sir.
Let us go.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, drop the save. So, yeah, we gotta speak with these run. He's upstairs. Interesting. Oh, he's sleeping. I forgot all that. All that for one septum. How about that? Hallowed Flare. See, they give you so much stuff. Look at this. Can we can actually use this bed. Let's do this since we haven't done this yet. Let's finish off learning Fireball. I may or may not use this, but you never know. Could come in handy. If we need to down a dragon, we can combine Dragon Rend with this. So, although I think Bullite is better. I took it off. It costs 110 versus, yeah, 189. But it's AoE. Fire Bolt is 65. Look at that, yeah. And I don't have anything that lowers my destruction. Of course, I do have a perk. Isran.
You have my thanks. Sleep is for the weak.
I need to find someone named Florentius.
Who said something? Soreen or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned their lesson by now. I don't trust that man. And I don't want him here.
Back from the shop. Welcome back. Well, Soreen thought we'd need his help.
I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way. Last I heard of him, he was aiding the vigilance of Stendarr at Runvald. He may still be there. If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay. Stay alert.
Oh, don't go back to bed, you dummy. Ugh. Come on, get up.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
You heard the scroll reading. So do you believe Serana now?
I heard a lot of vague nonsense.
He's still in denial,
interpret that 100 different ways. Only thing that stood out for me was Ariel's bow. That's a powerful weapon, and I sure as oblivion don't want the vampires to get hold of it. The Moth Priest can stay here for now. As for the vampire, I still don't trust it, so keep it on a leash.
Okay. So what can I do to help?
Soreen needs help with her project to improve our crossbows. And if that doesn't interest you, speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
So he gives both. Which is pretty cool. Can I not die from this? A little bit of health.
Hi there.
Hi there. We were already talking. Ingard.
I hear you're doing a lot of the work in tracking down these vampires. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
That's right. Yeah, we can recruit her to come in. She's actually pretty good.
All right then.
There's Durak. So let's see where everybody's sleeping here. Yeah, of course. Hey, Serene.
God, I'm so tired.
Isran said you had something else for me to do?
I've got more leads on additional Dwemer plans. Those last ones helped me immensely.
Hey, Pigeon, what's up?
If you could collect this one for me, it's sure to result in extraordinary
No,
success.
it's the title of my series. That's what I named it. I never put like mod names up ever. If you see like something up there that's 99.9% chance that's what I named my series. Did she give me? Let's see here. Where is this at? The Chuanzel. Oh, great. That'll be fun.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Alright, Gunmar. Isran also said you also had something for me, right?
I found another beast hiding from the light of day. He's holed up with a group of bandits. We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades into a brood of vampires.
The name of my series. What do you mean? It's what I named it. There's no alternate meaning behind it.
Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
Yeah, it's not a mod. If it was a mod, I would have said it's a mod also. But it's not a mod. Just what I decided to name my series.
Take care.
Alright. And preemptive strike. The Winter War. Now that's
yourself.
Oh, I'm in the middle of a conversation with him. And of course we're well, we're gonna get Florentius. There. Oh, I really need all three on for that, don't I? Okay, let's take a water skin, some beef stew, and my last venison stew. Okay. Let's see if they attack me here. We also need to go back into, back to the Skyforge, because I want to get the final blade, like the legendary versions of each of these swords. The swords that you see me using are not at their highest potential yet. Like these ones, right? There's still another rank or two. Hey Daisy! Welcome in. How goes it?
What?
So now I have to be very careful if I control my followers and teleport them to me, because Serana is still in our group, but she made her way to the castle. She's no longer with us right now. And I almost knocked that guard over and got a bounty. Let's go up here. There's a couple things up there we can get on the map, aside from the Blackbriar Estate, which I don't think I did. Nope.
What? No!
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Don't you even try that.
Sit down.
What? Nah!
Whoa, man in the tower.
Come on!
You gonna come down and fight me? Dropped your torch. There's nothing here. We don't need to go in the lodge. I will take the chicken eggs though. Used to make sweet rolls. Where was the other guard? Right there.
What? Ah!
So this is a vanilla location. It's not marked, but it does have a name now. Which you can find in the last scabbard of Akrish here. So, if you ever need to find that for Gorza, you can come to the Rift and it's guaranteed to be there. Alright. It goes, I hear ya.
What a strange name for a sword.
Let's do this. Pull my master down here. I'm right at the 4-hour mark. Let me take a bit of a break if I can get this to work with me. Alright, awesome. Yeah, give me 5-10 minutes or so, guys. I'm gonna get up, stretch, grab a quick bite to eat, something to drink, and I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Let me jack the master volume back up here. Where'd I have it? Right about there? Yeah, I haven't changed anything else. Everything else is good. Okay. Oh, no, I appreciate it, Daisy. Thank you. Yeah, no, I knew what you were talking about. All good.
Maybe we could go and look from your sword, Grimsever. I'm sure she would be happy if we could trace it down and retrieve.
Let's get a game plan going here. So, like I said, we fixed the. Oh, Serana's back in Riften. Okay. So, for those of you using the paper map and you're using the community shaders, the fix is on my. I walk you through it. It's real easy to do, but it's on my. If you go to my mod page for the Solstein paper map, the one that I just did, it's right there. So now when I go in, it doesn't get the blinding effect. You just turn the ambient occlusion off. So it looks much nicer. Florentius is right north of us. That's exactly where we're going.
Wait for her.
That's perfect. That's west. This is north. We could actually go this way. 5:50 in the AMs. This is perfect timing. This is what, Lost Prospect down here? This is the gold mine. Let's get that on the map.
Lost Prospect Mine?
Yes.
This is supposed to be a gold mine, isn't it?
That's what I just said.
Only that there is no gold inside it, of course.
Yes, it is. There's lots of gold inside there. I don't think she knows what she's talking about. Usually there's two big old spiders here. I don't see them. But there is a
Should work. I've done it before.
an aspiring mage. Let's leave him be. It's useless. I'm useless. The whole world is useless.
What? Ah!
Let's see if we can get up this way, I think.
You
not
will
this
make
again.
a lovely pelt. You taste my sword.
They tasted my sword. This it, or is it? Oh, this is another one. Oh, I remember what this is. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Volk's Journal. Day 14. Two things. Ah, thanks, Daisy. I knew I should have volunteered for the excavation earlier. For months, Morik had been going on to the vigilance about detecting mystical energies deep in the East Mountains. Said he found some old tomes about ruins of Runewald, or something the like. A Nordic chamber, thousands of years old. I remember thinking, yeah, if it's so old, how come no one's found it yet? There's plenty of adventurers wandering around these parts. Seemed like most of the other vigilants agreed. We'd more important things to do. But Morik took a team and went digging. And when he started turning up a long-buried temple, well, didn't I feel like a troll in a dung heap. Soon enough, he was sending back letters to the hall, begging for as many men as we could send. I didn't volunteer at first. Still seemed like a myth to me. But when word came back that they'd hit the main chamber, I packed up and headed this way to help. Always did want to be part of history, and better late than never, they say. Well, they didn't mention the latecomers would be stuck with guard duty. I just sit up here all day, watching for bandits and wolves, neither of which I've seen. Mostly I just see diggers coming up for supplies. Gotta say, I've been seeing them a lot less regular, now that I think about it. Day 19. Alright, it's been 3 days since anyone's come up. The last one to emerge was Appa, and he just walked around a bit with a weird vacant look in his eyes. Told Florentius and me to come down as soon as we had the chance, then trudged back in. Something ain't right, and I aim to find out what. Volk. Oh. Volk left his war axe there, apparently.
Strange.
It is. This is one of my favorite areas in the game.
What was that?
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was.
Look at that, a single swipe. These guys usually have good stuff. If you can get them early on, take a full set of this. If nothing else, to break it down for the enchants. But a lot of the times they're usually well made. If you're playing, and they always have the banish enchant, guaranteed. Plus an amulet extender, plus torches, plus cure disease. Potions.
What was that?
Set red apples in there. Wait, that couldn't have been what was in the chest. Yeah, I was gonna say. Got him?
This what you want? Hey, ugly, over here.
You'll taste my sword.
Lunaos! I will play you like a drum.
Ah, it burns.
You won't get the best of me. Do not mess with me. I am wearing the remains of a giant lizard.
Mercy! You win. I submit.
I smell panic.
I'm learning fast. Don't you think so too?
There's another one up here. Legions of the Dead. Yeah, see, like, the stuff we don't need. The book of... Alright, yeah, let's take it, because I'm gonna have a nice bookshelf. Alright. So back to the first chamber here.
There you are. Show me what you've got.
Ah, you guys deal with them. I'm gonna mine. He's like right up there, and these guys are just hanging.
You don't have a chance.
Oh, is he up in the catwalk? Well, I'm gonna read that journal.
There you are. You can't beat me.
No. Where the hell is he?
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was.
He's got to be down below somewhere. Or in the other room. Discovering Runevald Volume 1 by Morik Sidri. Morik was the other one that went in. I've decided to document our expedition to find Runevald in my journals, with hopes that, should we fail, it will bring illumination to those who follow us. I myself have stood on the shoulders of academic giants to get where we are today, spending endless hours in libraries and private collections. I'm certain that there is some artifact of great power to be found in those ruins, ones that the Vigilants could find useful in their mission. I do not mean to sound pompous, but I feel as if I'm on the precipice of my destiny with this quest. I'm certain we're digging in the right place. I can feel it in my bones. And I dream of finding Runevald at night. Even in my waking hours, I can almost hear a reassuring voice telling me we're going the right way. The expedition has had a great deal of luck so far. After only a few weeks, the first tunnel broke through into a large shaft leading downwards towards where I suspect to find Runevald. With just a few bits of carpentry, we have established our first base camp within the mountains. If we continue to be this fortuitous, we shall reach our goal in record time. M. Sidri.
Come on, you witless wonder, give me your best.
Where is this? Oh, wow. Definitely take the Malachite.
You will be so dead.
Alright, you guys deal with them. I'm just gonna hang out here in mine.
You won't get the best of me.
Yeah, he's back there somewhere. We'll let them deal with them.
Uh-oh. Did I scratch your pretty face?
This is not a game, you ugly fool.
Enough! Mercy! Victory is yours. I cannot best you.
Looks like Lydia cleared him out, but... Alright. Volume 2. What's up, Spicy? Welcome in. It's going well today. Our luck continues. Not only do we continue to tunnel into caves and shafts that speed our descent, but struck multiple veins of precious ore. Now that the excavation has proven to be a financial success, the Vigilants have sent more supplies, materials, and workers to further the cause. I find myself unable to contain my glee at times, and have become prone to cheerful outbursts in front of the men. One might find this very out of character for me, but the men seem to share my enthusiasm. Never before have I worked with a group so single-minded in their pursuit. To have so many people working towards the same goal with little to no deviation from the task at hand is an uncanny blessing. Stendar be praised. With so much going well, I hesitate to document what seems like minor troubles in comparison. It must have something to do with the cramped spaces, but I found myself prone to aches in my head. While these hardly deter me from my leadership role, I found myself distracted at times. I've had many a conversation with the workers where I drift off only to have them call me back to reality. Sometimes I lose small amounts of time and can't remember what I've done. I'm hoping this is more than excitement of reaching our goal, but I'll try to keep note as we dig deeper. Perhaps a half tankard of ale before sleep will help me with these headaches. Morik Sidri. Who else is there? James? What up, dude? Welcome in. How goes it? Alright. Well, they're here somewhere. fair amount of health. We're getting all this malachite too, which is nice. This is one of the other larger malachite veins in the game.
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was.
Yeah, see how they're well made?
You can't hide from me.
He's gonna try. Is he coming up here?
Uh-oh.
Here he comes.
Look over there.
This is volume 3. Oh, there's a ton of them.
Can't hide from
What
me.
was that?
There's no escape.
I'm gonna cleave
Alright, you guys, we already have the book
with
of
a
Rest
sword.
I'm gonna sit here and read volume 3 to everybody. By Morik Sidri. Just got to work. I see Dawnguard shenanigans are afoot. Yes. Yes, they are. Does this dungeon respawn, or does it stay vacant once it's clear? I don't remember, because I never come back here. I think it respawns because it's got the ore veins, although I'd have to look it up. I don't know offhand. The damnable headaches. Minorn, be merciful. I just can't seem to shake them. The workers have started to report them as well, but, well, their focus on conversation and civility may wane because of it. They have not swayed from their task. If anything, they seem to have doubled their efforts. I myself cannot seem to focus on anything other than the dig. I sit here now, studying some unearthed Nordic artifacts, yet feel a nagging call to see how the dig is progressing. The other day, without thinking, I picked up a shovel and started digging myself. Fortunately, no one seemed to find this unusual, which is a blessing. I'd hate for the vigilance of Minorn to think that I'd lost my senses. As we dig, we uncover more Nordic ruins and architecture, but have yet to hit the main chamber. Every day, I dream we'll finally reach Runevald, and I can't help but reflect on what this will mean to my reputation. My family will be so proud, especially my father, Minorn. He and my mother have always been interested in my studies, even if my sister, Minorn, was not. But I'm most excited to reveal my findings to my colleagues, Minorn, and perhaps my mentor, Minorn. Oh, won't they all be pleased? Morik Sidri. You crazy, Sidri! For my gods and emperor.
This ends now.
A handbook of sorts. Nightingales, fact or fiction, we need this.
You think you can beat me?
Oh, you've got.
Go ahead.
Is that it?
Enough of this.
Don't you try that.
Just take him down, guys. Come on, he's not that tough. Oh, there's got to be more. Alright, well, you guys deal with it. Get this dog off me. Alright, I'm just going to keep mining here. You know what I'm going to do? Yeah, we're going to go with the, one of them.
You are nothing but a...
That was Volk. And he doesn't really have anything great.
Stupid milk drinker.
He is a stupid milk. Remarkable. I'll take that.
Is that the best you can do?
There will be more.
Lydia's even down. Damn. Alright. I think that was everybody. Orcashero. So let's see. Got some money. Wind, enjoy a lurk. It amazes me that the first time I saw you, I went and downloaded Skyrim again. You kind of inspired me to mod the game. I found it was complicated at first. Now I have like 600 mods. Well, spicy. There you go. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, nothing better than a modded Skyrim. What are we looking for here? Should be a 4th journal. Yeah? Probably down here. Yeah, that's the way we gotta go. So, where are you? Journal number 4. I think it's in one of the rooms, yeah. Up here, maybe? No? There's some money. Some more money. Ah! I think I will take that garlic. More malachite. We were here. So is the 4th journal inside? Feels like I passed it. I always thought it was in here. However, I don't really see... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's on the thing. Alright. Volume 4. I found my muse, and her name is Minorn. Reading back over old journals, I realized she has called to me from deep inside Runvald. She is the voice I've been hearing, the one who's called me ever downwards into the mountain. The vigilance, the workers, they hear her too. What joy to learn that I'm not alone in her love. Oh, Minorn, how would we have ever found this place without you? As I write this, we're digging out the last bit of rock to get to you. Those without tools have started using their hands. I cannot write anymore. I must get back to work. Runvald awaits. Mark Sidri. Alright. So, let's double up on my buffs here. What do we got? Yeah, 29.5 minutes with beef stew. Same with our venison stew. We're good. I don't really have anything else. I mean, clam chowder. Horker stew is later. Raw beef. Oh, tomato soup. For magic regen. There we go. Perfect. And let's get some of those resists that I've been saving. We'll do health regen. We'll do another magic regen. Stamina regen I don't really need, but we'll use it anyway. Fire. Frost. Shock. I should have a magica one too, don't I? We'll use a faint one. And then, we'll get a good damage health on this. Save. Into the temple.
Did you hear something?
Scripture of Minorn. This is him going nutty.
Thought I heard something.
You did.
One less monster in the world.
Did he?
Strange. Now I'm gonna find you. Love.
One less
We
monster
are
in the world.
team. Don't you think so?
Well, she's got the key. Staff of Runevald.
I have seen one of those before.
Yeah,
and I
see?
don't carry them, never see one again.
There he is. There's our guy. Oh, there's Morik. Peerless Restoration, Sun Shards, Vampires of the Iliac Bay, #1. Mr. Sidri, good sir. See you later. And you must be who we're looking for. You want to let that down or no?
I knew it. I knew RK would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you. You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my friend. I owe both you and RK a great deal. I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to thank you?
She was locked in the cage with you. Isran needs your help.
Isran? My help? Is this some kind of a joke? Did RK put you up to this? Isran's done nothing but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve.
But we need your help. Ah, I see. Okay, he's got one of the flesh spells. It's like ebony flesh, maybe?
Look, I've just
Stone
got myself
flesh?
out of quite a mess here, in case you haven't noticed. And while I appreciate your help, What's that?
Wait a minute.
No, that's not what I... Yes, but... Are you sure? Really? Fine.
Talking to me.
RK says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't agree. But he's not the sort of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. RK will show me the way.
Minorn. Not much of a fight there, huh?
Okay, watch my back.
All right, you got that, Indigo. You get that, and I'm gonna Ethereum Wars.
I think there are some very dangerous
I am with you, my friend.
All right, thanks, Indigo. What do we get here? Ooh, Ebony Shield of Eminent Blocking. Damn. Staff of Necrotic Rune. Deals 150 necrotic damage to living enemies. Damn. How's that shield that you've got, Lydia?
I'm right behind you.
I don't think, let me trade with you.
It would be my pleasure.
Would it? She lost her sword, didn't she? God damn it. She did. No wonder you've been using that.
I'm at your service.
Alright, that's first rate. 300. Well, I'll give this to you. And, we're gonna have to make you a new weapon.
Of course.
At some point. She's only got her bow. I don't have another... anything to give her. And all that malachite there. Yeah, there we go.
Lead on.
As long as you don't lose Dawnbreaker. Velia, you've got Dragonbane too. Actually, how's the charge on that?
Yes?
Let me check your gear.
Of course.
Alright, I'll make that a little bit better for you.
Talk later. You know, the best defense isn't a good armor. Of course. So, where are we going now?
We're getting out of Runevald. Lydia lost her weapon. I should go in and get her. Oh, boy. Let me at least take one of these. They usually have banished. Well, he's got a steel sword. Because of course the ones in here don't have any banish maces. That's Florentius. Alright, yeah, you know what? Screw it. She could use the bow for right now. This guy had a steel sword. I'll give that to her. I think it was this guy. Morik. Come here, Lydia. She's probably like, I've been carrying your burdens the whole time.
I'm right behind you.
She's got that little dagger. Stupid.
Here's everything I have.
She did. She went. She picked up an iron dagger. Here, I have a crappy steel sword.
I'll guard you with my life.
This is such a weird Nordic ruin. We've already been here. Okay. Serrana's alright, so she's making her way back. Let's look at my journal here. Kill the vampire at the Winter War. Which we haven't been to. Grenzel Slopes. That's right, we haven't been up here yet.
What?
Stray. Did you hear that noise? I wonder what it was. I'm getting better and better at this. Don't you think so too?
I think so too, yes. I see this is the Leave Serrana at Home section of our broadcast. No, she's making her way, well, she is going back to the castle. I should have kept her with us, to be honest. But, yeah. Interesting. Why does that feel like that's supposed to be something? Gold. Lydia lost Dovalov. Or Dovahkiin Protector. So my mod list for ultra widescreen is very interesting
These
process.
ruins are simply amazing.
Is
Very
ultra wide really that
dangerous.
good? Like I said, I've been playing on a standard non-curved, non-ultra wide monitor this entire time, and like it's a large screen. It's 27 inch. It's not the biggest thing I've seen for a monitor, but yeah, you need to like have all the ultra wide fixes because not everything's available for them. Pain in the butt. Oh, damn it. That was the wrong thing.
What was that?
Want a real fight, eh? That can be arranged.
Yeah, I didn't mean that. Ah. Did that give me a bounty? Hold on. I think it did. No bounty for that. That's weird. Let's get inside the storeroom real quick. Jeez. Yeah, that was an oops moment. I thought I was gonna whirlwind sprint. Jeez. So ultrawide has honestly been really good for RPGs, but it helps if it's an OLED as well. Yeah, they're like really expensive, aren't they? Like I wouldn't want to buy a cheap one.
Not so well, really.
And it would need to be like at least 27 or 30, like 27 to 32 inch for a PC like desktop. I think is like ideal size. I couldn't go smaller, and I wouldn't want to go larger than 32 for a monitor. Yeah, let me make sure I absolutely have whirlwind sprint on.
What?
No! That's the voice. The zoom. That's silver. This is iron. That's iron. I hear wolves.
You must admit that I'm not bad.
Nice, the Khajiit. Beautiful. Oh, I think I may have given everything to Lydia. Come here.
I'm right behind you.
You have anything in your additional
Of
inventory?
course.
Yeah, you always say that. Ah, look at that. We could give her this. Or I could give her Rock Shatter. Target is 35% weaker to shock. Yeah, we may as well. Here, trade with me.
I'm at your service.
Okay. Here, you take... Oh, she can't... Wow, she can't. We'll have to smith that up for her.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Need to give this stuff to Madron.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? Take a look.
Wow, he can't buy anything. 17, huh? What else do we have here? He's got some elsewhere fondue. We'll take that. You have any, He's got firewood. We can give that to Inigo. And I can't afford that. Can't afford that either. $601, huh? What else do you have, good sir? Let's buy those 40 lockpicks. We can give those right to Inigo instead of making them, because it doesn't really matter. Nice. You can just have the schooner there, buddy.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yes, warm sands.
I'm right behind you. Of course.
There once was a hero in red, right between riding to right on from all roads.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Nope, you're good.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
Watch out, chicken.
I'll try.
Nice.
That's close enough.
Is there another one? Leuven the Shamed.
And it terms with the orcs. He says he buys all his meat from them.
Where's he talking? I hear this guy, I just don't see him.
Leave now, or else.
You'll taste my sword!
Now.
Yo, Panicked Monk, welcome. What's going on, Joe? We are making our way up to the Winter War. A shame Leuven wasn't better in combat. Yeah, no, he wasn't. I'm mad. Lydia lost her unique weapon. Well, I crafted it for her. It's not really unique. But she had it this whole time. And I guess one of the Draugr...
Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
Or somebody
How did that happen?
shouted it out of her hand. Big pain in the butt is what it is. Decree of Monument. This tower once served as a meeting place where those brave souls who achieved safe passage to Skyrim would find loved ones and leave notice for others who could not be found. Let it stand in honor of those who had the strength and spirit to accept Skyrim's offer, untithed or untithed to any thane or hold, and self-governed with free worship, with no compensation to Skyrim or the Empire, except as writ in the armistice of old, wheresoever those might still apply. And henceforth let no man or mer say that the sons and daughters of Kine are without mercy or honor. We, the Jarls of Skyrim, hereby decree this site as monument to the struggle of those who fled their native home of Morrowind in the time following the Red Year.
What?
Looks like everybody dead. Dead Stormcloaks. Hey, cure poison. And we got a commander here. Officer boots, huh? Cyrus is 300, that's not bad. Surpassing. They usually do have surpassing. Alright, where are we going to? We don't need the horse. Let's drop a save. Ah, the Winter War. Damn it. Poor Snow Fox got in the way.
I'm gonna cleave you with my sword. Strange.
should have come here.
Go ahead, try and fight, but... What the?
What you got, vampire?
Oh.
Nothing.
No, you don't.
You want a real fight, huh? Come on! You'll regret it.
Oh, you think so, huh? We're into the water. How do you like my fire?
Don't you even try that.
I mean, we could stay here and do this. Sure.
Uh-oh. Did I scratch your pretty face?
Oh, damn it. Come on. Look at him running away. You're the boss here. Come on. Get up here. Get up on one of the ice floes. I mean, I can't get up on the ice floes, so I guess it doesn't...
Prepared to
Don't
die.
you even try that.
Should have stayed.
Yeah, he should have.
Or coffin.
Look at this.
You're a creep. You're as good as dead.
You'll beg me to...
There we go. Damn. Imminent sneaking. Major smithing. Oh, yeah, Skyforge. I would want to get hit with that. Arctic chars. Well, is there somebody left? Ah, and a massive chest. Yeah, seems like fire shouldn't work in water, but you know, hey, fantasy game. Yeah, but the flame cloak and fire is breaking my immersion. Well, that was one down. It was kind of a pain in the butt, to be honest. Let's go back to Windhelm.
What? Nah!
Hey, there's everybody. Oh, those are the companions. Or are you guys fighting a bear? What's up, Farkas?
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
You're not burning them, you're boiling them. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Torvar?
Give me a brawl and a mug of ale any day, and I'm a happy warrior.
A brawl and a mug of ale. I've learned that the circle are werewolves. Oh, you could tell him that, huh? Interesting. I'm assuming I could say that to Athos too, since he wouldn't know.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
Yeah, what's a Dunmer doing with the companions?
Are you thinking you're better than me? I crawled west out of the west.
My skin is darker
so
than
show
yours.
Some respect.
Dark elf. Alright.
Try Windown. They say the Dark Elves settled there after they fled from Morrowind.
What, you've never been?
Elder Scroll looks heavy and valuable.
I've actually never managed to visit myself. I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can.
One word can fix
Something
the
in the air.
immersion attitude.
I think it's just
Magic.
too close to the
Yes.
border. Besides, I've heard rumors that the Nords
People that throw that
haven't
word
been
around
kind to them.
make me like just want to end myself. You could find ways to help them.
I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems.
Yeah,
I
same.
may be Dark Elf by birth, but even an elf can be born with the heart of a Nord.
Huh.
Safe travels.
Alright.
What? Nah!
Why?
Another day, another victory.
Yeah, almost wasn't a victory for you, Talsgar. This guy gets into more fights than anybody else I know. Dog meat.
What? Nah!
We'll go in the back way.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Thanks, Lydia. We're eventually gonna have to go back to Rexen though. I gotta make her another weapon. And I'll probably make duplicates of it because if she ever loses it again, I'm not gonna want to have to go back. I'm just gonna want to be able to either A, find it, or B, just not worry about it and give her the second one. At this point, we could probably give her something like Dragon, although she's in full ebony. So, you know, full ebony would probably be better, right? The Emperor's favor. Let's go into Sadri's here.
Let me know if you see
Whoa.
anything you like.
Yeah, that's the downside with all those extra followers. Got some good stuff there, Sadri.
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Yeah, that's the beauty of games like this. You can mod to within an inch of its life. You can tailor the immersion to your liking. Yep. I don't think so.
I could always use more pretty
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
People don't like immersion in their fantasy games. You should know that by now. Yeah, ours is better. Eminent sneaking though, huh? 202. I'm never gonna use these. We'll keep the remarkable prowl. Cure poison we'll use. That's crap. That's actually good. That's actually really good. We got some good fire ones. We got some really good frost ones. Restore health. That's good. What else can we get rid of? Ah, spell tomes that I can't use. Fireball we learned. Longstride we learned. You could have this. We're gonna keep telekinetic hand. Sun shards you can have, and we bought the Raven, so he can't have that. That's it. That is it.
Do come again.
Oh, okay. Let's go find Angrenor. He's usually around here somewhere. He's probably working on the house that I've yet to patch. Is he in the house? Yeah, he's over here somewhere. Yeah, I'm not getting involved in any of that business. Looks like he's walking around. There he is. Angrenor. You look good in that,
It is
you
good
know,
to see you
not
again,
being
my
a
friend.
beggar. Now that the house is decent, I'm thinking of adopting... No. No, we're not. About the spare room.
Yes?
Yeah, no, we're not going to do any
I'm
of this.
glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
I'm not carrying your burdens, Lydia.
I do not
What's on your mind?
Yeah, yours.
Of course.
Just gave me 4 iron ingots. Actually, let's make them into
Is there anything else you need?
lockpicks for Inigo. Because Inigo is my lockpicker. And that's how it works. Cool. Alright. Mr. Inigo.
Speak to me.
I have things for you. Let's trade.
Okay, let us see what we have.
Did you eat all those sweet rolls? Yeah, you got all 6 of them left, huh? Yeah, he's going good with Dawnbreaker. He's fine. Deadwood, Firewood. He's got 112 lockpicks. Now you've got 205. And I've got 16. You've got 221. You're going to be good for a while now, buddy. Okay. Mage Merlin, what's up?
Talk a little, you and I.
Welcome in. Reminds me of a criticism that was made about the movie Pacific Rim. There's some guy out there undies in a bunch when they used a ship like a sword.
That roll Stonefist is really such a bully.
I think I like that
Sneaks
movie,
into the
Joe.
grey quarters during nighttime.
Pacific Rim is the one about the like the monsters that came from. It was like another world, and they had to travel deep into the trench to get there. Or is this the one where they were fighting them? Or I think it was both, right? Almost like a Gundam IRL. With like hints of Godzilla. That's the one? Yeah. I've definitely seen it. I thought it was good for what it was. Like I would watch it again, you know? I wouldn't say no if that was the only movie somebody said, hey, you want to watch it? And I'm like, well, it's either this or just beat off in the corner. And yeah, I could do that anytime. Hate it when I'm full carry weight and Lydia gives me stuff. Yeah, you could turn it off. I mean, I don't because I like the regard system. Plus in Requiem, it's a lot easier if you have a follower that is tapped into that, because they'll give you like random leather. Sometimes they'll give you gems and jewels at the right moment. You can sell them, or just, you know, keep them. Or especially if it's like crafting stuff and your character does anything crafting, and if you're just a hoarder. Decent movie. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely a fun movie. They made a second one too. I don't think it was called like Pacific Rim 2. I think it was called... Hell, well, let's find out. Because I remember watching... Oh, let me snooze these ads here. Oh, it was called 2 and 3. Is there a third? When was this? 2026. Alright, so this isn't out yet. Oh, this is just like a what if. Yeah, they did make it 2. When was 2? 2018. This was like, I think they brought him back. Yeah. Yep. I've watched both of these. They were both pretty good. Well, the second one wasn't anywhere close to the first, but when's that ever the case? I think there's only like 3 movie series in history where the second one's better than the first. Star Wars, The Godfather, and I forget what the third one was. There's only 3. Yeah, action was solid. And you don't have to think too much. Just, yeah. It's not a Michael Bay movie, is it though? Hold on, let me check. I wouldn't think so. No. You never know. He gets a bad rep, though.
Insult the elves. That's what he does. All the time.
My only gripe with him, though, is they did the Transformers series dirty. Like, it wouldn't have been that hard to look up the lore. Their shit was all over the place. I mean, they tried, but, like, even with, like, certain names, I don't know if, like, some of the stuff was copyrighted by, was it Hasbro? From back in the day? But, yeah, they did that series dirty. Good action, but, you know. I get derailed all the time. All good. What are we doing? Nothing in Windhelm. We destroyed the Brotherhood. What's up, Nils? We've already talked to Angry. Actually, I'm gonna take that quest off. Restoring the Aretino residence, because I'll show you why. I still have yet to make a patch for this, so we've got like 2 different mods touching this, and the Aretino residence becomes a player home for you. But yeah, see, you could take the shit's all over the place. There's an extra room. Ooh. Mace etiquette. Yeah, this stuff's all over the place. Aventus is bad. Of course, the upstairs hasn't been done yet. Yeah, and like these barrels need to go. Yeah. Anyway. But you don't crash coming in. You could actually use the room as a legit place to sleep if you wanted. So I'm surprised it hasn't crashed on me. The funny thing, I don't remember which mod does that. Oh, are you talking to... Oh, it's probably Nether's, Spicy. If you go into, let me see here. Follower tweaks. Let's go to Lydia. Because Vilia's got her own. And it may not be this. Yeah, so use the regard system. Player interaction. And with like RDO, you've got some expanded stuff here. So if I go, let's see, activity. This is just for me. Yeah, this is, we were talking about like how you could, if you wanted to set somebody as like a healer role, then you'd go to like the person, you'd make the tweak, then you'd come back to gameplay and you'd set them if you wanted them just to be a healer. Like a passive follower that, like, let's just say you find a mage, say Mercurio, right? Mercurio is probably one of the best vanilla mages in the game. He comes right into Nethers. The first thing you're going to want to go is you're going to want to go to follower tweaks and find it. Make sure you're viewing Mercurio, and you're going to want to set him to essential. First things first, make him essential. Then you're going to want to come back into gameplay and come here to, like, what is it? Is it abilities? No, this might not be it. Perks, abilities. Yeah, you could change everything here. So if you wanted like restoration, there you go. Empowered. Now these are obviously patched for Requiem, so yours is going to be different. But go back into gameplay. Minion support, minion follows, gold sharing. There's your regard system, right? Allow gift giving, rank 3. So there it is. If you wanted to shut this off, you would uncheck this. And there's their interval. Like if you wanted them to give you stuff every day, you could. Requiem has it set for 14 days. Allow courage ability, rank 6, rank 9. Follower tracking at the very bottom. Obviously mentoring and teaching if you want them to learn from books. Teach them spells you know. I have this disabled because I've got a different mod that handles it. But this mod pretty much does everything for followers. Like I said, I haven't tried Busy Follower from Dark Fox yet, but I'm assuming it does the same stuff plus more, and in different ways. But I probably won't be changing from this anytime soon. I will give Dark Foxes a go of it, and if it does everything that this does, and then what he's added to his, then I'll be switching, and I won't be using Nethers anymore. I'm so used to this one at this point. Yeah, there you go. I want to go to the Skyforge, mainly because I want the... I want to see what I need for the best variants of these blades. This isn't the best. It does 677. But it's not the highest tier. Alright, let's Alfarn.
Need something?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun, good sir.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's see here. So we still have a Blessing of Talos. Okay. We already sold to the Khajiit.
When I'm in Whiterun,
We should be good.
Visit the Guild Room. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth.
Yep.
Particularly in
Yeah,
my
you're
line
welcome,
of work.
Spacey. Anytime.
What? Nah!
Let's go see Yorland. What's up, Brynowin? Still begging?
Good to see you.
You too. Here, have some money.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I thought so.
And the 8 became 9. You walked among us.
You know what I realized? We didn't have anything else to do with the companions. I haven't taken any of their quests. Let's go see. So the problem, I'm tempered. This is perfect. Look at how much they're worth. Consumes 4, so we get earth, flames. Let's get the flames one first. 5 at rank 2. This is fire breath rank 4. And the basic one. Dragon Rend 4. Fuck yeah. Oh, we get them all. All of them. I wonder how long it's going to take me to learn. This is perfect. Let's meditate.
If we just ask around, I'm sure someone will give us. Best to do.
7 hours. We may need a room, or we could stay with. Well, we could stay with the companions. Shi-Hai Greatsword, tempered. Consumes 4 health per second while in combat, 5 at rank 2. Materialize and sustain a tempered Shi-Hai Spirit Greatsword until sheathed.
It's surprising that Heimskr doesn't get more horse than what he is.
Alright. And that's 771 now versus my Anti-Soul Stealer, which is Dragon Bone of only 651. So you can see how much better the higher tier versions of these are. Well, let's get, we absolutely want the flames. So each one is 7 hours, huh?
No need to be so snarky. Yorland works the Skyforge. He's a
Oh, I appreciate that, Joe. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, once you get the eyes and the hair, that's pretty much it. You could make the weight as low or high as you want. Just have a good skin texture, and have a good eye mod that matches your character. That's probably the hardest part, matching up the eyes.
When you have a big heavy weight swinging around your upper body, your lower body has to
Usually most people have an armor set or several sets that they already know their character is going to use. If I were to do like base Requiem again, without like say like maybe without Nox Crabs mods, I'd probably go the full CC for the added armors. I would probably get rid of the female body because I don't use a male one, right? I'd probably get rid of all female bodies entirely. I wouldn't use UMPB, I wouldn't use CBBE, I would just run the base female body. One, I don't really play female characters. 2, it's one less thing to go wrong, even though body slide's really easy to do to generate the meshes for it. But it does conflict with some of your idols, more so than if you don't run a body. More so than if you run a UMP-based body. And that's also one of the few, very, very few things about the actual Creation Club full Anniversary Edition version of the game that I like, is the alternate armors. So mixed with Requiem, you really don't need anything else. I would say like maybe add immersive armors if you wanted, or like what I have here, the Divine Elegance store, because there is a patch for Requiem with that as well, built in. Well, built into the Requiem patch hub. Immersive armors, I believe, is also in the same boat. It's got a patch for it in the patch hub. And you don't really need anything else. Of course, if you wanted to, pick all your favorite armors and go nuts, but, the armor values may or may not have a patch based on either popularity, whether it's actually a well-created mod or a shit armor. Same thing with the weapons, too, Requiem doesn't need much. Throw some graphics at it. That's all you really need. And run the rectificator and you're good. That's usually how easy it is. What version am I running of the game? The current one. 1.6.11. I've been on 1.6.11.70 for a year and a half or more. I haven't gotten back because everything that's for 1.5.9.7 is for the current version. The downside is it is so much more of a pain to roll back your game now than it is just to install and go. Everything for the current version that out of the box has its like fixes, because Bethesda did actually do some tweaks. Same thing for the creation kit. Instead of rolling back, spending the time to do that, because you have to do it manually. You can't use the patchers anymore. Those are done. Those are dead in the water. You have to do it manually through Steam, so a lot of people fuck that up still. Just run the latest version of the game. If this was 2 years ago, I'd be saying maybe 1.5.9.7 still has a leg to stand on, but 1.5.9.7 is basically LE. It's dead. It's just how it is, unfortunately. I would have stayed with it, but it's dead. Because everything's updated, right? No grass and object was I think the last thing to go up, and then like people were making the case for, well, the NetScript framework. NetScript framework's buggy as fuck, and the only thing people ever really used it for was a crash logger, which crash logger SEAE for the current version is a way better utility mod for actually diagnosing your crash logs. Because NetScript never updated, but it's not even needed for anything, because the one other mod that I think used it, which was custom skills, no longer needs it. They remade the mod to not use it. I think that's the mod. I could be wrong. Yeah, there's it's the thing, Joe, is like I would run 1597 if the downgrade patchers worked, but they don't, because Helgari's never going to update them again, because probably one, he's working for Nexus and has been working for Nexus since I think either 22 or 23, late 2022 I think is when he went to work for them. There's no incentive for him to have people on an older version when people are staying on a newer version. You don't need to have the full anniversary, but you do get the 4 freebies, which don't hurt anything. I think people's taboo is like, yeah, but I don't want them. Yeah, but they also don't require additional patching, right? Like, you could still run all your stuff. Those 4 are all taken care of. Every mod that you run, if they needed a patch for the 4 free, like survival mode, you just don't activate if you don't want it. It's that simple. Once you come out of the gate at Helgen, out of that cave, and the survival mode prompts, or once you get into the world from alt start, it's either you want survival mode or you don't. If you don't want it, just hit no. It's literally it. Fishing, cool. If you want to fish, that's awesome. It's in the game. Everything's patched for it. If you don't want to fish, you could just simply ignore it. Saints and Seducers is actually a pretty good quest add-on for vanilla, so I do recommend it. And I recommend the extended cut, but again, that's going to be up to you. And then Rare Curios adds a bunch of extra stuff in, including some alchemy stuff, which if you're playing the vanilla game, you guys already know how cool vanilla alchemy is. Just add some more stuff in. Among other things, with the Khajiit caravans and stuff like that. Gives them their quest. But yeah, that's it. You don't need to buy the full AE.
I've been practicing my archery skill.
So let's get that taken care of. Flames tempered.
I could use guidance from someone like you.
Which is probably the same model.
You want to come hunting with me? It takes more than just shooting arrows, you know.
I know. I've been studying your tech.
And it should be the same damage, yeah. 733. Let's see, let's keep reading. Then we could resell these books. That's the nice thing about this. You could resell all these books for a shit ton of money.
I'll give you a chance.
Although I don't know if anybody's going to be able to buy them.
About survival and respect for nature.
So see you tomorrow morning then?
Alright, earth tempered. Let's get frost tempered. This is so good. Not meditated in a while. No, I have not. Lycan's Howl tempered. You can only get this if you're a werewolf. Just like there's one for the blood, you can only get if you're a vampire. Although being a vampire, well, actually being a werewolf and having these two is kind of defeats the purpose of the mod itself, but it allows you to choose, which I think is really nice. Alright, so let's do another meditation. We have everything, that's perfect. Is that the last of it now? Yeah, for right now. So let's switch these out. Earth refined, earth tempered. We already have flames tempered, frost tempered, lightning tempered, Lycan's howl tempered, wind tempered, and then the basic greatsword is dragon rend. So the wind does whirlwind 4. Lycan's howl is Lycan's howl. I kind of want to see what this is like now. The swords themselves stay the same, but if you do a power it. Oh, are they tougher now? Pack member. Oh, they have low health. Lightning is slow time and storm call, or call storm. Frost is obviously frost breath. Flames is fire breath. Earth is unrelenting force. And what was wind was whirlwind. I like this one. And I like the model of the blade too. The downside is it doesn't have the absorb effect. But we're gonna use it anyway, so. Alright, Yorland. How goes it?
A lot of steel to shape.
Do you? Yeah, this is quite a forge here.
The Sky Forge?
Yeah.
Aye, my clan fathers have worked it since the first Grey Manes came to Whiterun. Skyforged steel is all the companions will use, for good reason.
Can you tell me about Whiterun?
I ain't much for talking. Got a lot of steel to shape.
The wolf's nudging him, look at that. Oh shit. They look like they're gonna aggro on him. I actually got souls for that. Yeah, they looked like they were gonna pounce on somebody. I'm like, no, that better not happen. Alright. Save. Let's see here. Let's look at the misc here. So Mazinchalept is where Grimsever is. We have to get the Dwemer Bolt of Fire schematic from the Chuanzel. Alright. I just wanted to make sure that's all I had to do here. Let's go to Rayexend first, I think. Anything else I need? Oh.
It's awfully hot standing at the forge. Don't you think so too?
No, hold on. Crimson dyed leather.
All right, I'll give you a chance. But remember,
so you're a dragon slayer and a Thane of Whiterun.
Yes, I am.
That's actually quite impressive.
So's my penis. Yo! Lively! What's up, readers? Welcome in. Chef! Lively, how's it going? How you been?
Against its own people.
Were you playing, or I think you were playing. I think you went live right before I did.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo,
When I asked Ayla, she
Nathan,
said I was skilled enough.
appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows, my friend.
So who knows?
We're playing an Insight character, Redguard. He actually started off as an Ashaba. So we're using the Shihai mod to give spirit swords, and I literally just picked up the second highest tier, so the tempered variants of Flame, Frost, Lightning, Lycan's Howl, because we are a werewolf, even though we don't do anything with the companions right now. Wind, Tempered, they all have unique, and Earth. They all have unique models. And his name is Cyrus. Cyrus is, there he is. We're also playing Requiem. And I've got Inigo, Velia, and Lydia, who, for some reason, lost her weapon. We went to get Florentius, and I'd given her Rock Shatter to use, but that's not close to what she was using. So we're going back to Rayek's End to craft her something new.
I don't like Nassim.
That's my backup weapon.
Self-righteous and...
It's a Dragonbone Daikatana, which is officially called Soul Stealer. Because using the Soul Trap potions is a pain in the ass. And he doesn't use Conjuration, so...
What?
I was playing sorta. I'm doing good today. Nathan, welcome in. That irresponsible idiot classically. I know, right? There was no Draugr in that crypt. We went to Runevald to get Florentius, the Redguard Priest of Archay, and somehow she dropped her weapon. It was sort of a custom weapon, but sort of not. Here, let me show you. We're pretty fast. He's got all kinds of like speed and movement modifiers, and this is long stride. This just helps a little bit. But look how fast he moves. Faster than in his werewolf form, which is quite weak, to be honest. Rayek's End. Oh, Nana the Old. Oh, my bad. Let me adjust my glasses. Wow, I was way off. Thanks for correcting me. You're like, who is this Nathan person he speaks of? That's not me. I am the all-powerful Nana of old. Although I can be Nathan. That's just my bad. I wasn't reading. I could be your Nathan. That means two things. You know what that means. Get ready. Alright, let me get my blacksmithing shit here. I got a set of smithing bracers and the notched pickaxe, because you can't forget that. Throw that in your hand, and we got 5 of them. All at 11%. So let's just, I don't know, let's grab all the things. We'll God mode this because my carry weight's probably fucking ridiculous. The Eternal Judgment Sword. Interesting.
I really like
shit.
your outfit.
Maybe
it
we give that to
your
her.
eyes so well.
It's 160. Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
About that.
Well, if you say so.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, we may as well
on your
make that
mind?
for her.
I can't understand why any girl would wear a Daedric helmet. They're downright ugly. Don't you think so too?
Certainly.
You know, that's exactly what I thought you would say.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Pause. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I want to see if this is the actual sword or if this doesn't have a model.
A delicious sweet roll down the hatch.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Got to pop off. Some stuff to do. Yeah. Gladly. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself, man. Grab some food. Take a shit. Whatever you got to do. Raid and run. I do it all the time. We could give that to Lydia, I guess. Actually, an interesting looking sword. Let's twin enchant it though, right? So yeah, with this version of Requiem, to enable double enchanting, you've got to actually select it here in your powers, and then hit C as if it's a thing. Switch back to single, so we were on double. So if I hit it again, Now we're ready for double. I forget what I gave her. The Eternal Judgment Sword.
I tried to enchant the sword once. But,
Did you?
I extinguished it instead.
That sounds like a you problem. Shock 2. Yeah, I think that's what... Let's give her Shock 2.
There are so many books I like to read.
And what else
but
would we give her?
nowadays I don't
Fire?
even have time to read my own diary.
You are fantastic at enchanting. Look at that focus.
It's 18 fire. No. How about regular fire? 97. 30 and 30. Wow. How about absorb health? 64, huh? Only 18 health? That kind of sucks.
My favorite book is ABC for Barbarians. It's such a source of vital knowledge.
I mean, this is decent if I do... She'll do 18 fire.
Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. A sweet roll never disappoints.
Maybe I should make a second copy for her. Can I? Yeah. Alright, let's
I have tried to sharpen my own weapons.
Alright,
but
these
I
cost
always
ebony,
manage
so
to
she better not
break
lose
them.
this.
Maybe you could do it.
Nah, let's get all the stuff back in the... Oh, we wanted to put Inigo in...
For me instead.
You, my dear.
What's on your mind?
Here, I've got something for you. Let's trade.
Of course, sir.
Alright, you give me Rock Shatter. I'm gonna give you this. Now, I'm also...
I'll... Still here.
I know you're still here.
Of course.
We'll stick Rock Shatter, and we'll stick this other one in our inventory. I'm not even gonna enchant it. Alright.
Let's get going then.
So Inigo's been using the light. I think we're gonna put him in the heavy because he goes down quicker than anybody else. So we'll just take all the leather and hides. You could see 4,800. This is why we went to God mode. Alright, oh, we could crap... You know what? Hold on. Well, let's see what the dragon is. I forgot, with the crafting raven, you could craft it here. Or anywhere.
How many dragons do you think that you have killed by now?
A shit
Must be
ton.
at least 20.
Mmm. Yum.
Yeah, 500.
Sweet rolls are irresistible.
This also cost ebony too, son of a bitch. $500 and $150 for the boots, the bucklers, $200 for the helmet. Let's see if I can find something from the Divine Elegance.
Interesting outfit you are wearing today. Was it your own idea to put it on?
Let's go heavy.
Just never you mind about that.
So it was not your choice then?
Yeah, it looks like 443 is really...
Are you completely insane?
Don't get so upset. It could be worse. Just look at my outfit.
You poor thing.
Honestly, I can't understand why I accept to run around like this.
There are things ladies like us are supposed to do. We've talked about this.
Alright. So let's go to the bench. Damn it, Inigo. Do I have Rock Shatter in my... or... I do not have the notched pickaxe.
If you want me to, I could play some music.
That was a waste. Alright, good sir. Thank you for eating all my sweet rolls. Let's trade.
Pooling our resources.
That's 3 sweet rolls to Inigo so far. High upkeep 4, I know, right? He's a jerk. Although he's been killing everything with Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker in Requiem is insane. Look at the value of that thing. He also has his bow, but I mean he uses it once in a while. I give him all the, like, he's got 300 silver arrows. All right, let's get him into Dragon Plate. Let's see how much. He actually looks better in the heavy.
If you need anything else, just ask.
All right, can I break the? I don't think you can get the bones back, can you? Nope. Nope, you sure can't. All right, let me stash my ores and things like that, and we'll GTFO. 21 bones, huh? Look at this. 107 scales. We're almost out of ebony, though. That's not a good thing. Throw their smithing stuff in there. Let's see here. Let me throw back on my armor. And we'll get the pelts. I have so much crap, it's not even funny. Magus can't say no when looting things. Alright. We'll throw some of our... I probably should enchant his gear. Come on. This is so weird. Yeah, every time I go to... This is one thing with Rayek's End.
If you want me to.
Like, the scripts are just... Okay, we didn't have too much stuff.
For you.
Alright. Wasn't there a place for the butterfly in a jar? Yeah, you got like unique stuff here. Actually, we do have Dragon Bane. I've got Vilia's using that. What did I tell you about that helmet? See, you gotta, I don't know, for some reason this helmet doesn't really like her. Over tweaks. Headwear only in combat, my dear. There you go. Take it off. And these are the priests we've killed so far. So Vokun, Hevnorak, there's the Wooden Mask, and Croesus.
I heard that the mage in Winterhold turned a young girl into a frog when he tried to remove her freckles with an enchantment. Scary, isn't it?
It is scary. Alright, 7:49 in the PM. I guess we'll get some sleep. May as well. Requiem is fun. I think you'd like it. I would play it by itself before you tried it like any... Oh, no, no. Nope, she's gonna get nudie. Can't really show that. I don't know why she gets naked, she just sort of does. There was supposed to be a key as well, and I haven't been able to find it. Supposedly for this desk save. Alright, let's see here. Notes and journals. That can go in. We haven't read the Dwarven Hall. That's for a quest. Let's see what else. What else do we have here? What else counts as a journal? These things, right? Da Vinci's journal. We'll keep these. These are for Inigo. This is for her. Search of a yeah, I see. Letter from Quintus. We've already done that. I think we need this. Hunt the Vampire in Hafengar. I have yet to find this guy. That was from all the way back in the beginning. And then extra spell tomes we happen to have. Torn page from Traveler's Diary. Treasure maps. Villia's stuff. Vipbjörg's journal. Okay, 309. Well, let's do this. I want to get the final. I have one perk that I've just been sitting on. Let's get the final perk in smithing that we need. Daedric. It's the last one. And we have to go through pieces of the past to get it, which means we got to go up to Dawnstar. Jiwa, appreciate it. Thanks for hopping in and hanging out for a while. Enjoy your day. It's a bit too punishing combat for me, really? I hear you. So I have it in here, but I'm running some of Noxcrab's adjustments to make it... Well, I wanted it different, because I'm so used to it. You still have to make your character the same, but, like, we're level 58. This guy isn't anywhere close. The last character I did was the... Like, he's probably... He was a Dark Elf Nightblade, who was a vampire. He was probably the strongest character I've ever made. We one-shot literally everything in the game with the dagger. From stealth. Dragons, dragon priests, bosses, we got Verther one-shot. Harkin, we got a couple times one-shot. All the rest of the enemies, Mirak technically, but considering he absorbs like 3 or 4 dragons, we got him each time though. And like like everything else in the game, he was such a fun character to play. But man, was he overpowered from stealth. Yeah, it was insane, and you turn on like the boss bars and things like that to watch their health, and like if you lock onto them, just hit them with the dagger. We were using Mehrunes Razor, of course. But probably the best dagger in the game.
If you want me to, I could play some music.
No music. She just loves wearing that helmet. Do I have anything else to throw in here? I don't. Alright, can we make any beef stew? Lydia's in here cooking. Lydia, you like that blade, huh? Don't lose this one.
Still here.
I need you to get off the...
Very good, sir.
Get off my cook pot. Thank you.
I'm not sure what you are cooking, but it smells not so nice.
Well, nobody asked you. She's so mean. Let's take God mode off. Alright. My smithing stuff is put away. Oh, the earrings. We're about to level. Let's do this. So, one of the perks, and I'm gonna have to make a save. In enchanting is all the way at the top. It's the one of two skill 100s. Obviously, mastery gives you 2, but if you take artifact enchanter, can place 3 enchantments with 50% strength each. So if I take this and artifact enchanter ready, and then I take triple enchanting, and I go in here, and now I get these earrings, and I use, like, say a black gem. Let's just use a regular grand gem, right? So I've got Magicka Regen, so it's 202.
You look like you are concentrating very hard.
We'll throw...
I'm sorry, I will try not to distract you.
Magicka up there. So magic is increased by 101. Actually, alteration. Oh, I can't. Can I not do?
If you don't know what to enchant next, I would like a circle that
I can't do
out to me.
That's okay. That's fine. So that's about the same, huh? We could also do health. Health would be 101. Armor rating would go up by 304
Maybe we
again.
should just take the day off and rest. Stay at home. Cook a good meal. Drink a glass of wine in front of the fireplace.
Resist magic. There we go. Let's take resist magic. Two-handed deals 30%. Wow. What would sneaking be? I don't have... There it is.
This
40%.
is nice. But to be perfectly honest, it would have been even nicer if it had been just you and I.
That's actually pretty good. Yeah, let's take magic too, because then that's like a quad enchant. So magic goes up by 1 and then those absorbs
impressed with your enchanting skills.
There we go. So that's our new earrings. This was Magicka at 200. There we go. Perfect. And now this one I can just either sell off. I'll probably just stick it in here for the hell of it, so I don't get messed up. There we go. That's beautiful. Save. So yeah, you lose out on the perk, but you can always get it back again. It's not a big deal. Oh, venison stew, right? Lydia's got my venison. We're all out of that. So what do we need? Potatoes and venison. Salt, leeks, bottled water. Alright. Here, give me the bottled water.
Yes, my thane? Of course.
No, we may not have enough.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
It's so good to be here.
What am I missing?
Together with you.
Potatoes. Do we have potatoes in the Oh, there we go. I knew I had some. Seven, huh? That should be fine. Chicken's egg. Come on. We'll make Inigo some sweet rolls. Make myself some sweet rolls. 6 a pop, right? There we go. Did you eat them all?
Mm-hmm.
You probably did. Any thoughts?
I'm thinking you are very good at making things.
What's up, Hawkeye? Welcome in.
Pooling our resources.
What's he got? He's got 2 left, huh? There, now you have 6. Don't eat them all in one place.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Okay, we're good. Good on food, good on everything else. Save. Let's GTFO. It's been a while, Hawkeye. Good to see you back in. We were going to, I think, Markarth, weren't we? That was the second part for, yeah. The Dwemer Bolt of Fire schematic from the Chuanzal. That's going to be difficult. 5:57 in the AM, though. Always a good time to get started. Let's get Whirlwind Sprint on.
What? Nah!
Yeah, having that extra health is extra health and magicka. Let's see. 7, almost 800. Yeah, we went up another 100. Stamina at 550. This is pretty solid. He is a solid build.
Strange.
You'll regret
Die,
stuff.
That was tough.
See, not too bad.
Gods, vampires! I can't take this in. Mercy!
Hey, wait a minute, get back here.
Don't you even try that. Now I'm gonna get you.
Yo. You could break that stuff down. Where'd this guy go to? He was starting to talk to us and then he... Yeah, here he is.
Gods, vampires!
Yeah, I know.
I can't take this anymore. I'm not cut out for this.
Yes,
Look,
you are.
Take whatever you want.
Haykar.
I'm getting out of here.
What? He just abandoned us? Hey, get back here,
I'm
dum-dum.
getting out of here.
What the hell? Well, what'd you think you signed up for, asshole? It just changes his clothes. He's like, fuck this, I'm out. Oh, Lydia.
I'm right behind you.
You didn't lose your sword, did you? Good.
It's an honor.
I'm gonna give you
serve
some of these other arrows. All right.
Of course.
Been busy with stuff, getting ready to do some online DMing. Well, that sounds sexy. Oh yeah, she's got all my chicken eggs. Yeah, you could see how like later on it doesn't really matter. We'll give her some of my money.
Lead on.
That is a lot of fun though, using the wind blade. I can't believe that happened. There, let's just like for comparison, let me just show you if there's any giants up here. I don't think there are. These guys were named. There was a named one up here. But I think we had to come here. Yeah, there's none here. We had to come here and kill one. I've also got modifiers on Okada's recital, so my flame cloak, I've got one for speed, and I forget what's the third one here. I don't have a third. Yeah, flame cloak is there. Oh, ebony flesh on self. There's other spells too. Gathers nearby ingredients to root sight. This is a pretty cool one. The caster's body is shrouded with magical force, reflecting 100% of physical damage back at the attacker. I think we put this on too. That's insane. For 960 seconds, bounce on self. Then these are all my sword abilities. This is the spike. I was using this and Wither I was using in the beginning.
What was that?
Why don't you crawl back into the from lizard?
Yeah, see the wind one's not that, like it throws them up in the air. Earth is pretty good. What's he got? Elven? A Quicksilver Cyrus. Alright. Can't really say no to Quicksilver. See, and they all have that unique model. Looks so awesome. What is Earth? Unrelenting Force? Yeah. Alright, second one is Markarth, yeah? That'd be it.
How are you doing, Lydia?
What? Are you looking for a fight, huh? That can be arranged.
Bastards.
That was really no match at all.
None. Yeah, that's the one thing with Requiem. It depending on your build, it can take a while to get up and going. This guy here was the total opposite of my last character. My last character's build was done by like level 36, which is pretty low level. He wasn't really done until like level 50 or 51, so sort of a traditional, you know. Thalmor, huh? We're gonna have to deal with them at some point too.
You know what I would right now? A sweet roll.
I gave you sweet rolls.
What?
Nothing to see here, folks. Early morning, 7:02 in the AM.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere dirt. You'll taste my sword!
One of the nice things too with this is that you can't trap Draugr souls. They don't have them. So if I go into a Nordic ruin, this sword, even though it's got fire, like it's got the fiery soul trap enchant, which didn't come from the battle axe, by the way, it came from the actual weapon that Gathric was using, which was a one-handed war axe. Yeah, you can't trap their souls. Ah, these are the revelers. Do I have... No, I don't. Get away!
I'd rather...
What? Nah!
Well, that was a delayed nah. Let's see, what's my uptime here? A little over 6 hours. Do we want to get into... The Chuanzel is pretty deep. It's morning time here. You guys, yeah, thanks for traveling through me. Let's do this. Let's call it here for the day. Let me refresh this up. We'll go see who's on. Let me snooze these ads real quick.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Clarissa Nee. I probably butchered that. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. The Wind has just started 7 Days to Die. Wind was here earlier. She's slowly working on her Skyrim list as far as I know. Let's go raid. She's also one of my moderators. Bam. So show her some love, guys. Yeah, a little bit longer one today. I've been keeping them at around like 5.5 hours. But I looked at my like Twitch stats from I think like the past year. I think like my average time was something like 7 hours, which is kind of insane when I looked at like the total number of hours that I've streamed and then the hours watched, which is nuts. You guys are amazing, by the way. Was gonna say, go say hi to. Yeah, this makes it easy. See, 2 things. Wandering, appreciate it, buddy. Mage Merlin, anytime. We'll be back. Let's see, what's today? Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try and start earlier. I got a little before noon. I was trying for a little before 11 a.m. my time. But yeah, thanks to either the OBS or the driver issue, which I've resolved. It's fine now. We should be good to go. So I got nothing else, guys. Show Win some love. Drop her a follow or a sub if you're so inclined. She's doing 7 Days to Die. I don't know if she's doing it with a bunch of people. She usually does. Co-op with Vixie. Yep, there you go. So her and Vixie are co-op. Yeah, I'll be around. I usually stream daily spicy about the same time. Couple seconds left, guys. I'll see you soon. Peace.